Well, temporarily you can actually hear me. Wow, that is so awful. Thank you very much, Arden. I really appreciate it. Could you hear the notification at all, even? If you type in exclamation point Discord, you should be able to get. I have like 25 emotes available through Discord, as well as the two that are available right now. We are 4 away from a third emote slot on Twitch. So I'm very nervous about changing much, but so I have the sound. Okay, the audio is actually showing up now. Or was. Yes, we are. So it's not going to be showing me that, unfortunately. I need it to go to aux. Do I hit OK? Nope. Think it's gonna be slow going to hit that sub goal when I my audio isn't playing. Hopefully I'll get that sorted. And PC out. Voice meter vow. Yeah, I've manually set up that one. It's trying to find the last one. I'm just gonna set up the 3 basic ones. Oh, right. Can you hear audio from that? Oh, no. Probably can't. Genshin itself. I'm guessing audio set up to be default. That's coming from the same channel as my music, isn't it? And it shouldn't. So... So this should be on 3, and then I can put it on the basic. And oops. And this should be on regular VOW. So is the music softer now? I think I literally have the inputs backwards right now. So, the music is soft? No, the music's at 50, isn't it? Where... Okay, wait. That's because I haven't switched this to 3. So you were probably hearing the music twice. Why am I not seeing? Because I'm blind. I'm effing blind. I apologize. So for the time being, that's where we are. Alright. Make that bad thing go away. Make the bad thing go away. Sorry for the delay on that. Right now, I'm looking at... This is my lower level account. I have 2 right now. This is the Noel account. Oh. Right. Forgot I got the ability to send her. Just hold this down. No matter what, I'm just gonna lose a lot. Because I just don't have the patience to fill it in. Alright. So, right now my lineups, I'm running the white blind now. And that got me... I had actually my defense at 80. And I was halfway in between adjusting things. Because I think what I want to do... where was I on... Okay, so I went to here. I was in the process of swapping this, I think, with this. So I have a little bit more elemental recharge. I'm losing 15 normal attack with what I did. I ended up getting this. This is pretty lucky rolls. For Noel, at least. I got defense paired up with attack, crit damage, crit rate. And this is better than nothing. It's basically to get the sojourn, but so yeah. I was getting to a point that I almost don't need the defense. So let's actually do a quest for once. I do not want to do the treasure one. I swear to God, it'll just be me wandering aimlessly for like 20 minutes. Garden, the Major Fire, Dula Marsh. Lost log bin. Let's do something simple. I believe this is simple. Just so I get used to actually doing stuff. Yeah, with regards to the replay, if you're still here, we have a person who likes to watch and he hits the replay button as early and as often, especially for specific wardrobe-related events. Which is fair, I mean, however you wish to use set things that I've added. It's fine by me. So long as people are having fun, I don't care. So, is that literally the quest? Okay, I'm clearing the Twitch game. We need to have a discussion. It's about keeping this Geo Oculus locked on me. We need to stop. So I'm gonna have to reset my audio levels when I get done. See, normally what I do, the reason why the audio levels are quite a bit of a pain in the butt to set up is I have audio levels for several devices. Well, that was effing rude. And I have have PC, Xbox, and mobile. So if I want to switch between them, it's not really relevant in this sort of a stream because I'm just kind of gonna play one thing at a time. But there's a lot of times where I'll play like a queued game, and if I'm waiting on like Overwatch, people won't have to sit there and wait for a queue time because I can just play a different game. And that's why I set everything up the way I did. And that's why Windows can suck a dick. Alright, well, we can catch Cyrus whenever he wants to be caught. Basically the white blind got me. I mean, honestly, you could probably get away with the other one if you don't want to lock yourself in, but definitely the white blind. I mean, who would not want to run Noelle? She's adorable beyond anything else. Yeah, I'm running White Blind right now with her. I'm kind of holding back on refining because I had two of them, and I'm holding back on refining the White Blind and going all in because I have Chongyun. I have Sucrose. So, yeah, I have Jingling as well. Well, everyone does. Because she's built in. But my lineup is, just freeze everything while I beat the hell out of enemies. Except for, you know, when it's raining out. And you just go in with Zhongli and go to add his ability, and he applies wet, and he just freezes you if you're in the water. It's just super good. Like, you immediately use the ability to get frozen. But swinging away with Chi-Chi Zhonglao, I always say his name a bit wrong. But, it just feels real good. I need to go in houses and stuff. What is this? I'm not a secretary. I mean, technically, my character's a maid, but that's beside the point. I shouldn't be doing errands like this. Especially it's outdoors. Her dress is gonna get wet. Wait. You give the thing. You give the thing. Do you give the thing? Wait. No, you're not the person that sells the hard to get stuff. Chongyun, fine, yes, I'll say it, Chongyun. Good God. Who said it was too tall for the waifu tastes? I need names. Oh, Kami, how dare! Yeah. 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 I got the breastplate of 5 now. Hey. Ningguan is a tall drink of water. Look how tall she is. And she's quite beautiful. Like, everything on her outfit flows. It just looks so nice. And you're just running around and you just see resources and you just pick them up. It's so much easier. How 5 breast one to wear as a hat. God damn it, Kami. Oh god. Let's see if I can. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, good. I've learned a little trick, which is if you pop the E just before going out swimming in the water and you got a tall character, it'll just keep pushing you onto the above sea level. I mean, anything can be a hat with grok, so I can definitely see where that would be on your mind, though. Did you read my submission? I put effort into that, as dumb as it was. Ah, yes, I know. Well thought out, yeah. I was just trying to have fun. I was memeing. Oh, it's you. You're gonna tell me not to, that I have to do things. You look like a bandit. Don't you think I could just stab her? I'd be probably doing the area a favor. Wait. Streamer, just give the items to the lady. It's not that tough. Literally just had to talk to him again. Which was how I screwed up my first speedrun. Hey, they're wearing a hat. Clearly they got issues, and it has nothing to do with the rain. I don't have a key for this right here. Cool. She doesn't look honest. She's blackmailing me. She's holding on to papers that are not hers. She's clearly not on the up and up. Oh, no. Excuse me? Excuse me? This is rude behavior. Okay. They're shooting at me still. I want to loot. Yeah. Hold on! Sir, I'm gonna have you to stop. I'm just asking you to stop. Calm down. Please. Please stop. Back. 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 You're damn right. I actually lowered the defense on Noel just recently because I'm trying out using the exile with it. Of course, I'm not even fighting anything that I need it. I should probably fight a boss of some sort so you can kind of see what the build's like. But I literally just stand in front of the enemy and just beat it up. Which, do you have a boss that you would like to see me fight? Is it Karen or Sharon? We've seen Kami pronounce things on stream. It could be a silent K and an invisible SH. Why do I always... Why is there 3 buttons to mess with the characters? Why can't there be one? Why is the menu designed to screw with me? This is true. I thought you were typing in the phonetic way. Ah, yes, Amber gameplay. God, she's so adorable, and her kit is actually legit good. If you think about it, a long-range archer that can throw out decoys so she can continue to long-range shoot sounds like, on paper, a very good design build. Her kit literally enables her to do what she's supposed to do. It's perfect, except for you consider the fact that the game's built on swapping and like everything else. I just wish Amber was good. I wish they did what I was saying they should do, is take the least popular characters, the characters that are complete crap, and built-in quests so you can just get a high constellation on them to make them valuable again. I know that's kind of simple of, you know, just give people free stuff and that'll make them happy, but which is technically true, but I mean, no one's gonna use the character the way it is right now unless they get 6 constellation amber. Actually, you just need 4, I believe. 4 is all you need. Here we go again. I just thought making the... Even if you did something like... gave the MC the ability to be slotted. as whatever element. Like, you didn't have to run to the statues. Just that would be nice. Like, literally anything so I don't have to have, on console, a 1.5-minute delay per trip. Like, going into a small map like the bar is 30 seconds. That actually isn't bad either. If it's like a temporary buff that they get their enhanced constellation or something, that's not even bad either. That might be a little walking into the typical bard territory, which Venti is, and then you'd argue, why doesn't Venti have that? But at this point, I don't care. I just want usable characters out of Lisa and Amber and... Oh! What is she at? She's at 700. I could play her a little bit. The problem with Ningguang, with my lineup specifically, is if I run her, she does Geo, and I'm running Noelle specifically because she's just physical. I see an issue with what's going on here. God damn it. No, I'm not. I'll just keep running. Alright, main character. So, the reason why, frickin' Venti. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind when I get Venti. That would take longer! So you want me to climb up there? Actually, I could just teleport, but that's beside the point. Oh, did you guys see the horizontal glitch? The horizontal... There's actually a... Bosiv?
Bosif gifted a tier 1 sub to KamiGG_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Bosif. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna complain about it. That is a wonderful hobby he has right there. You thank that man. I know, you knew that though. There you go. Kami's got the right idea. I think I need 3 more. Okay. I will eventually get to that blinking light over there. I just imagined hitting the one pocket of water over there with 0 stamina and then having my character magically drown in like a foot-high area of water. Ardent with yet another gift sub.
Ardent Kite gifted
Thank you very much, my man.
To Carefree Avery. Ardent Kite gifted a tier 1 sub to Gabs 555.
Ardent gifting another to Gabs.
Ardent Kite gifted a tier 1 sub to Mufasa Reborn.
Jesus! Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Ardent Kite gifted a tier 1 sub to White Sushi.
Oh yeah, you'd know about that, sir. So, do you prefer just me saying Ardent or Ardent Kite? Or am I not even pronouncing that right? Because there's only so much I can do with my New England accent. Too. Okay, you prefer Kite. Okay. Yeah, you know, I gave Kami so much crap, absolute crap, about the fact that he kept calling Jay Night Fury. And I gotta tell you, that is the first fucking thing that I did when Jay gifted me a sub. I called him Night Fury. I was like, I caught myself as I said it, and then I immediately said Jay. But then he just said, you call him Night Fury. and I had no response beyond, I'm sorry. Isn't it down here? The last one? No. Oh god. Look at the party we're running right now. We cannot get into a fight. Oh, there's one behind you. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I just outright asked him what he'd prefer. Honestly, you should have less standards on yourself than I should have on myself, because I only have a few people talking generally at tops, and you actually have an active chat room. So it's a little harder to manage for a person. You know what you can do? I did this with Jay almost immediately. If you click on someone's name, if they have a preference of what they like to be called, click on their name and put what they like to be called as. You can set a nickname, so set a nickname to what they want to be. So when you go to talk to them again, you start talking to them by the name that they want you to call them by. Or that's what I did, because I know my natural mental brain, the way my brain works, is just gonna immediately say the words that I see in front of me. That's why I typo a lot when I type, is I actually like... My fingers can sometimes work faster than my brain does. You learned a lot of things, like how valuable Noelle is. Oh wait, I should still. Oh, I need to get this character out of my group. Why are you still here? It will not change what it says on the notifications or anything like that, but it will change what you see in a chat room, stuff like that. You have so many parents, Kami. Let's be real here. You got Carnage, you got Arden, you got Jay. Holy shit. What you should do is you should assign him months with your daddy. And remind him that when the time comes around the following year that it's their timeshare. That's so they don't run out of money. Oh yeah, she's actually really fun. Her best asset is how much she just absolutely wrecks those stupid ass mages. It's amazing. You just stick a wall in front of you, and then you just... Okay. See, you're able to break these. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to break with her. But if you run into a mage, you just shoot him, you get a barrier, so you're practically immune to the enemy mage. You got a wall in front of them, so unless they're dropping things on your head, you're fine. She's so good at countering an enemy mage. I don't know what her passive is. I mean, I don't even have her leveled, by the way. So you're seeing her without any leveling on her. I can just pop her. No. I hate farming. Why do you have to need that? Alright, fine. That's the most important thing. This is the most important thing for him. I mean, the rain cut is good too, but... And... Oh. Do I not have her ascended? I'm the worst. I don't have my healer ascended. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the mining thing is one of her, is her passive, right? Overlaying that on Kiki's passive allows you to find out Kiki. Just not a core lapis. Not sure what you mean, Kite. All my life memories. Oh, right. Yeah. So that's the hand icons you see on the screen. So the hand icons that you see on the screen are specifically away flowers. The nice thing about my lineup is half of the resources I need are collected in the garden where you have the genie lamp part of the main quest, where you go into the tea kettle. That whole area is filled with flowers for like half my team. It's great. Since I technically am watching my own stream, rip you, I believe. Cause I haven't taken my screen on my TV off your stream. So it went to my stream, so it's been a good way for me to double check that my screen's not screwed up. So I'm currently narcissistically watching my own stream. Hey, it's a preview window. Don't judge me. Speaking of preview windows, I can make that go away since I can see it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Are you currently dodging Brandy, or did you get your cleaning duties done? God damn it. I do that so often, I'll just go right underneath the quest area I need to go to. Ah. Well, I appreciate as long of a tag as you wish to take. Aw, alright. Catch you later, Kami. Don't worry, I'll get another emote in as soon as they let me. Sometimes they're bullies when I go to submit it. Feels bad. While I'm at it, I should probably up the volume just a little bit. I gotta be honest with you. I appreciate as much work as you're doing. I'm just hoping that we're gonna continue making this a normal thing. So you didn't work for what was it, like 2 months on this? You gotta at least have worked 6 weeks, it feels like, since you guys started. So I'm really hoping that we get some good value out of it. How do you get the bot commands for what? Kami just walked out like probably 2 minutes ago. What are you specifically looking for the bot commands though for? I should be able to help you with that. Well, that's fine. Oh, just type in exclamation Discord forehead. Like, it should work for you. There you go. I mean, if you're trying to get Kami's Discord, then you have to either go on Kami's Discord server. Oh, you either have to set up Nightbot, or in my case, I'm using Stream Elements. And there's a section in Stream Elements for bot commands to add in custom ones. Or in Nightbot, you have to add it to your channel by logging in with your Twitch account and then telling it to jump into your Twitch channel. And then it's going to have several default commands. In addition to that, you can add your own customizable ones. Yeah, it doesn't have to be exclamation point. If you look at, if you're in a Kami server, we have a Paladin bot that was made by Feisty Jalapeno. And he uses double greater than signs in front of his commands. So it doesn't have to be exclamation point. Yeah, you definitely want to use an actual symbol or something in general. Or you could just have nothing, but that might be worse than having an A there. But, like, I have a Discord command, I have an artist command, I have a replay command. Like, if you want to know how to have that to work. I have BTTV and FFZ for Franker Faced and BTTV plugins. A link for each of those. So those are the few that I have. I don't have anything like crazy for commands. Multitasking is not my strong point, as you can see. Let me click. I want to click. Thank you. Hold on. We have to do this correctly. Let's meet ourselves.
Ah. その本はあまりその本の作者って変わってる売れないどころかその本のせいでお客さんから苦情が入る始末だし
モンド編は
とにかく
上級殿って
警察層に住んでてね彼がまだリー
I think I've...
絶版本と言った
I enjoy these interactions a little bit. Oh. I have a... If you end up getting a sub... I do have a emote for Paimon.
ではあの絶版した新
I think I want to adjust a couple of my emotes just slightly, like that Paimon one. Because I feel like an actual, more colorful salt shaker might make it look pronounced, but it's basically Paimon looking scared with a salt shaker being used on her head.
これは失礼した。僕も本を探してるんだ。本を愛する同士だ。
Okay, we can make this go
ここに
away.
テイワット観光ガイドのリーユエ編がないか聞いてみよ
Why aren't
う。
you
こ
going
の
away?
本いろいろと面白いからな。
やっぱ変形機能がついてないとダメだ。
Oh no.
買うの？買わないの？もう十分読んだでしょ。
So, boys, Windows, the great apocalypse of all mankind, has reset all my pretzel settings as well.
変形機能がついてないとダメだ。
I must say,
買うの？買わないの？
the one thing that I enjoy least in this fucking universe is updating Windows. It is literally the worst thing that you can do.
陸上なら
Hi, Zingyu. I'm Zingyu.
にはならない。
やっぱ
Twinsies.
変形機能がついてないとダメだ。
Look at it! Look at him staring at me! Oh, you jealous of my book? Are you jealous?
陸上ならその足はただの飾りにはならない。
やっぱ変形機能がついてない。
Yeah, it's supposed to be a salt shaker. I think what I want to do is make it the
買わないの？
kind of like the default salt shaker that you see on a lot of Discord. Like that pink one with the word salt on it.
私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお仕えいたします。
I think I'm just gonna start the storyline as well. Right at dissension. I'm not gonna finish this story because I'll be goddamn before I go grocery shopping for a corpse again without the payoff that I get to meet Ningguang. If I gotta go grocery shopping, I want to see a rainbow at the end. I need something.
関心に会いたいなら、チャンスは1年に一度きり。銀融野郎が教えてくれなかったら、今年の七星芸戦儀式は銀融野郎が開催。知ってるか、オイラたちだから。
Oh god, I forgot I had to talk to people. Don't you understand, Paimon? I have social anxiety. I cannot do this.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
七星下眼王帝区去年新宅を迎えたのは確か
ああ、モンドが7つの。
あら私たち
I gotta be honest.
神のい
It's not racist if I think that a lot of the Japanese names kinda blend together. Especially when it's stuff with L's or X's, I just kinda like mash them all together.
やあ君たち
I'm sure there's a Chinese guy sitting there and going, that John, I don't know the difference between a John or a Jake or... or George. Like, I can see where they would be confused with us too, but it's just vowels and L's. I don't know what to do. Why are there so many L's? Every single fucking name has an L. Well, okay, you have an F. Congratulations. Can I give you a prize? Can I give you a prize? No? Okay. I say that and there's literally two people with a name with no L in front of it. With a character named Ningguan who has no L. But I have no L. So, by right, Ningguan is allowed to not have an L in her name because no L. Clearly that's how my party works, and that's like I after E except after C. No, it's just a personal thing, I guess. Like a lot of the names blend in for me. I have a hard time separating it. And I'm sure if you grow up on that, it's not so... It's easy for you. But good God, there's a lot of names that just kind of like... I can't tell the difference. It's really hard for me to differentiate them. So basically, the only thing I can really get that helps me is, well, maybe the polearm too. Eh, fuck it, I ain't buying nothing. I'll wait. Okay, so... I do this so often. Why do I do that so often? F it, I'm just going up here. Why am I... Where are you from, Ardent, by the way? Ah, Kite. Where are you from, Kite? Just region, I mean, I don't want to dive into it, like, personal life if you don't want to. Because I know a lot of people value their privacy, so I don't want to put you in a place that it's like really awkward to say where you're from or anything.
Yeah. 君も戦記に触れに来たのかい?
Oh, okay.
こっちはもうお願いが済んだから。ありがとう。
Just randomly swing my greatsword at people. No biggie.
あれがリーウェイ七世の天地リーウェイを管そうだ元王帝国だ
Yeah,
願い事もしたし
that's kind of where I'm at with the different ethnicities I have. My grandmother is like super into her French descendants, and I like it's like I have French descendants. Okay, thanks, Grandma. She made a book chronicling all her descendants and everything. Very proud of her heritage, and it's just like, okay, Grandma, thanks. Like on both, but mainly on my mother's side, I have like 4 different ethnicities or whatever from it. So I'm like so diluted in all the different ethnicities. It's like, okay, I'm just a person. I'm just American. It's like I'm not German, Russian, Ukrainian, French. Like, oh wait, hold on. Here we go. They'll never see through my disguise of being Ningguang too.
もう少し前に行こう後ろにいたら何も見えないぞ
Think of how much closer I can get as Ningguang.
時は満ちた。
I should make... I'm just gonna make the music thing go away on the screen. Or not.
Tei君が殺害された。この場を封鎖しろ。
一体何があったんだ今まさか関心が死んだ
Yeah, I can see that. I honestly, some of the English voice acting is kinda shaky, as well as the Japanese. Like, some of the Japanese is a little bit samey. Like, the voices that I heard in other Japanese games are exactly identical, or... And that can just be the same voice actress and everything else. But it's like they're not trying to be a different sort of character. So Amber sounds like a character that I heard from I forget the name of the show. But it's a guy that gets stalked by someone who has a crush on him.
怖いな犯人があれおいらだどこ行くんだどこ行くんだ外にも兵士が
I actually failed this quest the first time
お前
through.
の言う通りだ。お前の身分は変わってるから犯人じゃないけど捕まると
Does
危ない
this guy count?
けど本当にここから出られるのか
Oh, God. Wait, what is the... I thought there was a duck key for this mission. Or a crouch key. Okay, I just walk by you. That's cool. Oh, I can't swap. I was gonna swap over to Chi-Chi. I'm like, why isn't this working? Oh God. Why would they make the attack? I'm gonna risk getting caught because I want this. Give me this resource! Ugh. Okay. I need evolution flowers. Okay, so all those dudes over there, so I need to go, if I remember right, jump down here. Fly behind them. Oh. Wait, am I not going the right way? Yep, I'm not going the right way. And sometimes you don't get caught, you just get called stupid by the video game for not going in the direction of the thing that they tell you to go in. Oh God. Why did it whip around? Oh no. My wireless mic, why have you betrayed me? Why is the lake red? Now I'm curious if this stuff back here. Fuck it. No, okay. Hey, Mr. Cuddle. How's it going? Oh, I need to get this way. Wait. Is it gonna make me backtrack? Seriously? You know, they really needed to make an exclamation point come up on the guy's head. That would have just made my day. Yeah, basically. That's how it works. I'm doing pretty well, other than Windows completely obliterating half of my settings. I'll have to reset it all. It's not... It's an annoyance, but it's not something I can't fix.
思いやりが足りないぞ。オイラの幻想の翼は
Don't get mouthy with me. You taste better with salt.
そうだ。お前何
That ain't a bad idea to some degree, Mr. Cuddle. I had to be honest with you. I mean, you don't need to.
オイラたちをたった
そんな君たちはモンドで宿女にあったね。
I don't see the point in racing forward like people have been doing.
宿女講師お前
The problem is that the game is set up so you gotta grind, so you might as well take it easy, enjoy what you can, not overdo it. Make sure you do your dailies, that sort of thing.
そうだよ俺は悪とりあえず君のだからけどリーウェイを統治する姿勢はまあいいしかしそれに
I will say, if you're going to try to level up every single character to 50, that's gonna be a lot of grinding right there. What would you do if you randomly saw someone just... Let me grab onto the other one. There we go. Ah!
ジュエリーは品切れ中だが珍しいものもあるよ。
Help! We did it. Where are we supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be using stairs or something? Oh god, is it doing the thing? Alright, where is it? It's over here. I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Nope. I think you can go all the way around here. I am the worst at navigating maps. Yeah. That's kind of the tough. Okay. Let's look at the map here. Let's look at the compass. It's telling me to go down. It's telling me to go down. To talk to this guy right here. Right here. I mean, what you can do, Mr. Cuddle, is just do some AR7 runs. If you still want to play but not rank up, and then just do your dailies only. The nice thing about doing the AR7 runs is you can try to get a second account where you can play a bunch of characters you don't have on your main account. and it really gets the itch off to just pile a lot of money into this game. Yeah, you still do. I mean...
さてね、時としてお金で物は買えても名前は買えない。
If you don't evolve the... through Ascension, though, doesn't it just cap at... doesn't it wait at 26? Because you don't move the world level at all? Just not doing the dungeon to rank up, you still get AR XP or the... So, yeah. Can't you just... So when you finally... So you'll stay at 25, but you'll keep getting the EXP. So when you finally do it, you'll gain like 3 levels or 5 levels or whatever.
城を出て北に向かうと、リーウェの人々はその地に1000人たちが、ああ、彼ら。でも俺はねえおちび、その王姿勢。しかしこんな雑な対応、もしく今来たリーウェ1000人の元へ行くといい。姿勢の使者より早く、ね、今この。
Yeah, I mean, chances are you're not gonna get... That's not really gonna do much for you pro or con. But, yeah. But, do you really care if you end up skipping like 7 levels when you finally do the dungeon? Is that something you want to prevent, or are you okay with that? Because honestly, if you just want to stay in the zone that you're in right now, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so this guy's going to tell me to go here. I don't want to go here right now. So we'll do the other quest for the book. Should be pretty easy to get over there. Ah. This is seriously the closest I am on this. It's not that bad. Oh, wow. So if you just swap, you cancel out all the statuses on you. Well, maybe that just ended when it did. And I'm just like... imagining things. Okay, this was the worst person to have climbing this. Why did I do this? I can't... Well, for one, I definitely can't look up. We can't look up ever. The FBI will come for us. No! Get up! Okay. Now we're at least safe. Yeah. Honestly, all I want on my main account is A, to get the resources I need for maxing out characters. Because I actually kind of low-key need to get Razor up. Fischl doesn't really have much as for leveling. So, leveling Vishal would actually be pretty good. Leveling Razor would actually be pretty good. Okay. Did I... No. Okay. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. No. Okay. Honestly, it's annoying grinding on anything. Just by definition, grinding is a pain in the ass. I forgot which ones I need to do for this. I might as well do it while I'm up here, though. And I also might as well grab this. Okay. I think it was you? You? I don't think it was you. You? God, I was able to do that just out of memory. I know you're supposed to point it at the different areas, but oh god. Take it easy, Cuddle. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something over there, up there still. Do I just go to the dude's house for now, and then... Yeah, I think I go to the dude's house for now. I don't even know if I got that just. Hello, Granny. How are you? It's a shiny thing. I need the shiny thing. Where's the shiny thing? Oh god, if I remember right, it's underneath here. No. Let me get it. Give it to me. Okay. We got it. Hey Carnage, how's it going? How are you this fine evening, Carnage? Now with your newfound Zen thing. Am I throwing? Is this not down here? I'm gonna risk it, because what's the worst thing that could happen? Ah! What? Why? Why would you do... Yeah. I'll let it tick down and do it again. Yeah. I have never used the gyro controls, but I really don't like the PlayStation controller as a whole. So if you're comfortable with the PlayStation controller, it's not a bad option. I just try to avoid the PlayStation controller. That's why I'm on Xbox. But technically, it could be better. Sorry, I'm just kind of waiting out this timer. Oh, the freaking thing doesn't stay there. I want it. Hello? Let me... Seriously? Why you gotta be so picky?
頼んだわよ。
Okay! Poor fucking Amber, holy shit. I gotta be honest with you. I kinda just want to do it for the memes. Don't mind me. I don't think I can do it if I keep doing it that way, though. Can I? Where are the other ones, for that matter? Up further and further. Okay. So, I need to go up. And we can just... Bye, Amber. It was nice knowing you. Actually, do I have to use her? God damn it, I have to use it. Yay, I've got Amber on my team. Great. I don't feel like going over to a thing, so I'll just use a revive. Oh. I don't suppose I actually have to do anything, because she'll probably heal, like, immediately. So, I think what we do, we get all the way to the top. And then we just shoot all of them down there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't aim down there.
重さは安心。
Streamer, hurry up! Yeah. Where's the last one? It's way up there! I'm an idiot! I screwed it up. Feels bad.
ビューン。はい。シャツアーに夢中。
I don't know how much it'll screw up your wrist. Sorry, I was delayed on that. I don't know if it will hurt your wrist too much. I think it might take some getting used to. Like, you might get sore at first. But it's not much. You're not lifting hardly any weight with the PlayStation controller as it is. It's one of the lightest controllers, so... I don't know. Honestly, it has a lot to do with what you want. To be able to do.
私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから。
For a different character pool? Because my first thought is always, oh my god, I'm in a perpetual hate vortex. It won't let me out. Wasn't that all of them? Yeah, I mean, like, the initial wear and tear is going to be a pain in the ass. And if you feel like your wrist's getting sore, probably I would, if you have a family member that's had wrist issues at one point or another, you could just borrow a wrist brace or something. Or just kind of like put your hands on a pillow if you really want. Just to give yourself a little bit of extra support temporarily. But my general thoughts are my character selection is based around my aiming controls. So, I don't go with certain champions because, like, I don't play Eevee because if I use Eevee, I need to have a lot of range of mobility. So I avoid using her. I'm not gonna bother using Eevee because all I'm gonna do is get myself frickin' upset trying to soar backwards in awkward situations. No! I didn't want to go all the way up. But since you've put me here... So I did all of them! It just didn't take! God damn it. It'll help you in late night activities if you're really worried about it. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. Wait, it's 3 a.m. How is it a family-friendly stream? Wait a minute! I mean, it could be worse. It could be the dickheads at one of my podcasts that I used to listen to. I don't listen to them anymore. But they decided to do, like, storyline bits, and this guy was pretending to be a noteworthy character. But he was doing it as the world's geekiest version of that character. I don't think he was doing it intentionally to be geeky. He was just like, this is the only version I can do, so I'm gonna do it that way. Yeah. Well, the thing is that if that's the way you feel, then you're gonna have to know going in that you have to have high mobility, and you're gonna be having to learn high range. You're gonna have to have high sensitivity or higher sensitivity, and then pair that up probably with high aim assist to kind of like balance out your issue. That's, I think, what you're gonna have to end up doing to kind of balance out the fact that you're going to have. Let's see if this pushed me up even higher. That's what we need. There we go. There's a little bit of big brain right there. Now, was there a thing back here? No, there's a treasure chest over there. I swear to God, this is what this game does to you. I'm here for a quest. I haven't gone to the quest person in like 5 years. I saw a challenge. I hit a challenge. I saw a teleport shrine. I used the teleport shrine. I saw a puzzle. I used the puzzle. At no point have I gotten any closer to the guy who is essentially up a ladder on this side here. What are you complaining about on the subreddit other than gotcha? Because I'm sure everyone will easily back you on any gotcha related grievance. But as I was saying, so like in Droxus, you could probably play with high aim assist and high range of high sensitivity, so you can flick a lot more. He's literally a guy that you just have to aim and shoot, so Eevee's probably a bit tougher in that regard because you have to be close to him.
絶版本を
本の双眼鏡園が閉鎖されてからうちの鉱石の売り上げは激減だ。その上ファデュイまで邪魔してくるし、支払いのために私の愛称は
I don't think there's any failable commissions.
他に用がなければ帰ってくれ。世間話する気分じゃないんだ。
Oh, okay. The achievements themselves. Alright, yeah. Oh, you mean like,
あの新小説劇録の第6巻も7に入れたということかな。
like the language one or something, and if you don't approach correctly because you accidentally didn't have the frickin' slow walk button, and you triggered that and you didn't get it a second time.
オイラたちには
それは時代よだ。後に武教小説最初の印刷数はかなり少なく、すぐさま絶版したんだ。
その後重版されたのだけど、続編として出版された第6巻だけは
Yeah.
なぜか再販。
そうそう。
つまり
ああ。おい、お前、いつまで待たせる気だ。赤白手芸最高さん。
I mean,
それでもそんなことは知らん。
お兄さん、
I've not seen him on either of my accounts. For those two.
名前だけのモンパだろ。よくも俺の前に立てたもんだ。
正義と肩書きは関係ない。
あとお前もだ。
ところで例の本は貸してもらえないだろうか。
いいんだ。いいんだ。
ありがとう。
そういうのは。
おい
As for, I mean, aiming's something that can be practiced, obviously, but sometimes there are just certain characters or things that you play that are just more suited. Like, you can adapt to them better. I don't think you were playing bad on Zen at all. I do think, like, a few times Kami mentioned positionally you were a little far off. And even when Kami was about to suggest that you went and flanked 3 people behind, your team was so scattered. I disagreed with when he said it at the time. I'm like, there's no way that they're not gonna peel back for you, and they actually peeled back for you before you even before you turn the corner.
ここで本を読む。おい、おい。
Honestly, if I have gotten it and I just didn't notice it, I don't know. Neither of those were pretty memorable, but I'm pretty sure they would have been memorable.
宝石を安くしないと痛い目に。
本を求めるどうし
聞こえてたんじゃない。
この本を借りたのは彼に言った言葉
did it, so I just don't think I've done it.
代わりにもちろん方法はある。ここで少し観察。
まだこんなとこにいた。バカ派のくせに大した。ああ、
灯籠が斧。
あ、何言ってんだ。
Honestly, though, on the grand scheme of things for RNG stuff in this game, I mean, it's bad, but it's low on the amount of things that I dislike about the game. When I initially got Ling Shu, God, did I think he sucked in this from this mission. This mission does him no favors. Just casually want to climb, like nothing in particular. Thank you.
ただの石ころかと思ったら、まさか神の目だったとは。今日のところは見逃してやる。このままで終わると思うな。覚えてろよ。
痛い目に合わすとか言っていたけど、彼には一生無理だろうね。いや、誤解だ。
Yeah.
さっきのやつの言葉は僕もモンパを。あ、恩人殿を困らせる。
Honestly, I'm not.
ファドゥイが商人の味方を本当に手を組んでいるのかもしれない。
I can see why it'd be a frustration for you. I just look at so many other things and I'm like, I kind of would like to see them work on this, that, or that first. Though what you're suggesting as far as that's concerned, that should be an easy fix.
僕は他に
本当だよな。
おお。
But Or that might just be a bug.
こいつ殴りたい。わかった。そうだ。わかった。そうだ。
I had both the fortune and misfortune of watching a YouTube video, and it's about a video game company that this guy ended up making a ton of money reselling stuff on World of Warcraft, which I suppose is not exactly the most legal thing, but it wasn't exactly illegal back then. They just banned your account. But anyway, he made a bunch of money, and then what he did is he made a YouTube channel from it, and then he steadily made business decisions that has allowed him to run his own computer company. In addition to being able to run this computer company, he has this YouTube channel in which he breaks down business and video games. And it's kind of like a news breakdown, almost 60 minutes sort of deal. But he does it it's more modern because it's on YouTube. And he was doing it on these guys for Genshin. And he's breaking down how good this game is from its mechanics and its gameplay, the Breath of the Wild elements, all these things. And then he gets into gacha. And, hearing about it, and to be honest, there is zero chance in fucking hell. Well, maybe just a small chance. There is a meager chance that these guys are going to change their ways, relax their gacha system. It's just not going to happen unless there's a business reason for it to happen. These guys have made 2 games basically with similar sort of hooking points of making a game with cute girls to entice single guys to pay for these cute girls to be on their teams. Two previous gacha games, similar things. And each time they made money on one, they took all their profits and they put it to the next game that they made. Which is smart, but now they're at a standpoint of they'll probably milk this game, but with this game making as much profit as it did, why would they change what they're doing? They'll probably take some of the profits from this and diversify their account. They'll make another version of it, but they're probably not gonna make their game any less gacha. They're not gonna do us any favors. And that's kind of disappointing hearing that, but I kind of was figuring it would be the case, but... So this is what we got. Don't hope for anything to get better as far as financial purchases, but if you're good with the system as is, they're probably not going to change things pro or negative. I mean, they might do meager things, but they're not going to really change their ways or be like, well, now this is popular, we can go and do something different. They're not going to do that.
旦那様は
要件って
旦那様は近頃あるじ
今どこにいるんだ
すまないが誰にいやいや
But how solidly they came out of nowhere and they doubled down their money and they repackaged and replaced it into the market like they did. They did come a long way throughout their business.
どうか許し
重最高 お前にひひけどあ新月剣は人気だから人混みに紛れればバレないと思うぞ。でも奴らが何の裏話をしているのか探りたいなら十分気をつけろよ。
I don't wanna be negative about it because I know there's a lot of people who will just sit there and go, "Oh, this is awful" and everything else. It's kind of the system you're signing up for. And if people make it a reason for them to change, they will. But until then. Kitty! Okay. I said that in my real life, kitty. Yeah. No, I get the not locking, but if you think about it, progression is locked behind RNG. In some way, shape, or form. It's behind some sort of a paywall just because it takes so long because of the paywall situations that they set up. You see a lot of these streamers or content creators, and it's like you don't need to be perfect, and you don't need to do certain things in order to make it through this game. And it's like, yeah, you know exactly what you were doing because you played the beta and you're not making all the mistakes that people would normally make. Yeah. But I mean, when you think about like how quickly you level with paid versus free, there are a lot of things that are level locked.
しかしでも心配ならいいだろう。そのためならファデュ我々の善意もわかっああ
Chances are my other account could be easily 40 right now and have all the stuff if I just put effort in and made sure I got all my stuff. And it's just the way the game's set up right now too. Because you only got one chapter worth of story, which, let's be real, for what you get, for what you're paying for and everything else, it's pretty deep storyline wise. Yeah, you're only on chapter 1, but you're also only on chapter 1, and you know that you're only on chapter 1. You also got a bunch of side stuff. Oh, what? That's odd. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, though. In general, what I care about most in these games are the storyline. And then I care about how satisfying the gameplay is, and then I kind of work my way back. I do need some of the aesthetics. I don't know that they didn't expect it. They'd have to be really dumb to not expect people to grind through. I just don't think it was a priority. I think they pushed this to launch as early as they did because they knew they could make money off of it. it feels like it was a little bit of a rushed launch, and it feels like they were more than okay with that. That's been my interpretation of it. If you go through if you're listening to the English dubs, they have the wrong audio recorded for the man and the woman on a lot of situations, where they're telling the girl that, we'll help you look for your sister, and then they're telling the guy, we'll help you look for your brother, and it's reversed. And there's just like a good amount of stuff like that.
サクはもう考えたよ。わけあって僕は一緒に手紙の内容は読まないでくれ。
うわ汚い字だな。
だから読まなくていいと言ったんだ。読んでも。
I would also say that there's a few voice lines in a few, at least American versions. I don't know about all of them. That I could have swore they used a voice actress from a different character for some of the voice lines. Like Vishal's voice actress, I think, has voice lines on 2 other characters. I cannot confirm that, but I could swear she has voice lines on the Traveler in another character.
ことが終われば衣を払い、一滴の水の恩を。
かっこいい。
では、
無視するな。
There's just a few voice lines that sound very, very much like... Oh, right, Mona. That's right. Those are the 3 characters. Traveler, Mona, and Fischl have voice lines that I can't tell you for certain because they'll never confirm it. Because why would they? But it sounds like the same voice actress on some of the lines. Maybe they just had a similar... They just spoke similarly on certain things. I don't know. I can't... I don't know. You're probably right. A lot of it likely comes from... A lot of it likely comes from me just not caring about direct lore. I need to have interactive lore. I need to have lore that I can participate in. If I'm just reading it in a book or it's just a merchant telling me things, I'm just like, alright, I don't care. If it's just some dude on the street and it makes me wander over to a shrine or something, if it's interactive, yeah, definitely, I can get into lore. If it's not interactive, I'm almost like Kami, like, just get me through this.
お二方さん、遠路はるばる疲れたでしょう。焦ることはありません。お二方さん、客のもてな案内しますから。
適当にあしらって終わるか。適当にあしらって終わるか。追い出されるかと思ったけど。
No, that's very possible. You know, some people might just have same inflections or whatever. But the girl that they used for Fischl kind of has a memorable way of speaking just because of the roles that they've taken. another for other voice acting roles. So it's very possible. Or it's possible, you know, those people talk with each other and then they just go into record and they kind of like picked up each other's nuances on a few lines. There's a lot of stuff like that that can happen. They're real human beings regarding voice lines. But
そうなったらでもリーユエは
すぐにはできません。
It wouldn't surprise me if it was kind of a spur of the moment scramble to get all these voice lines done. Either.
お二方さんはただ琥珀石の購入が終わったら
あいつああ見えて案外頼もしいな。リーユエ
Oh no!
双眼巨炎最後は上級。
Oh no, I forgot both of these missions have you go shopping! No, why? Okay, wait. This one wasn't that bad. Also, I was gonna say, why is it so hard to get out of here? As I walk by the door 3 times. Like an idiot! Okay, I need to fix one of these settings here. No. All settings. Keybinds. Why did the dislike button go away? Add a keybind. Blacklist a track. Keybind. Thank you. On my music, yeah. There's a blacklist and a... No. It's, No, it's a dislike button on, my music. I can... No. No, I mean, there's so many ways to bully Kami. You don't need to hit him with the dislike. That might actually affect him being able to make a living. No, I needed to be able to make songs that are just kind of obnoxious. Because I'm trying to figure out ways when I stream to make it so. I'm gonna apologize if you're hearing crackling in the background. Yeah. Exactly, Carnage. My cat is just chewing the hell out of some plastic. And she's not exactly doing anything wrong, so I'm not about to yell at her, but... No, I don't want you guys to have to listen to some terrible, like, music if I have the ability to make it go away. So I'm trying to have it, like, at, like, barely hearable from my end, but if it's kind of obnoxious, I can hear it. I swear to God, I can't talk and do these quests. It's just... I'm just not capable. And now my cat's gonna go underneath my futon and fucking claw me from underneath. Hi, cat. How are you? Let me move the controllers. Sorry if I fall to my death. Cat wants attention. Alright, kitty. I know you want attention, but I do have to play. Whatever entertainment I'm providing, I need to actually provide it.
おい、少し黙っててくれないか。全部は買えないと思うから。うん。
スムーズに終わったな。お金があるっていいな。次は双眼鏡に行こう。
Yeah, Kami has weird choice of jokes sometimes. Sometimes he's just a weird, enjoyable guy, and sometimes he has a weird appreciation for some really strange shit. I'm just like, okay, Kami. Okay. Like, any joke that Verb makes, that's just strange. What? I thought he died! What is this? The game is cheating! Oh no! Feels bad. I mean, sometimes people just accept part of the flaws that are in someone. And they just say to themselves, more good than bad. I mean, some people just don't like Noelle, and they're just wrong on a fundamental level, but that doesn't make them bad people, they just are wrong. So it's okay to be wrong. gotta be honest, I don't know why I'm even here. I just kind of ended up here, and now that I'm here, I'm just... Oh god. Wait, why isn't it? Okay. Oh, whatever. Can I help you there? Stupid little annoying thing. I'm just trying to have a nice evening in the stars. Trying to stick little earth pellets in earth lanterns. You know what you do? Give me shit about it. Yeah, the other person that supposedly is going to be in the banner with child is not in the banner. So, I don't know what that means. I don't know if they haven't decided on who they're putting in the banner with them, or what, but... I would assume they just wanna maybe put the other person on the trailer separate from him? Maybe? But, like, she's gonna be in the banner too? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is true too. Zhao has been there. I don't feel like doing all these puzzles tonight. I think this is gonna be like another setup of stuff. I mean, I can do the amber torches, but that's the furthest we're getting here. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna have just Why? I need you in here too. Okay. I need at least 2 DPS to work around. Are you kidding? Damn you, spirits! I hate you. Why don't you just? Why can't you just go into a thing? Why? Why you gotta be so difficult? Where were the other ones? Oh. There. Oh, no. I gotta climb. So I don't hit the ledge. Here, I'm hitting the lip of it. Oh. Oh, apparently. There's one right here. Skill shot! Oh, the arrow has drop off. The arrow has massive drop off. Holy Jesus. I was very confused. Until I realized that there was one right in front of it. Wait. What the hell is up with this music? Hold on. I'll just leave it as is. Oh, yeah. I haven't even been paying attention to it. I just kind of did it. Oh, he's not gonna leave me alone. Are you, buddy? Alright. Yeah, I think it got sped up a little bit because I was procrastinating a lot of things. And then when I found out that there was no real point to me waiting, I don't know why I did that, but let's just pretend that I had a purpose to it. So when I knew that I didn't have to wait on a lot of things, I just like turned in a bunch of stuff at shrines. And when I found out about the convenience compass abilities that were going to be coming for tracking the animo, I just grabbed a bunch of symbols. So that's probably the largest reason why I jumped up so much. Yeah, I think they're just introducing characters based on marketability and stuff, though. I would not even look 100% towards storyline of whether they're going to do anything. Always consider that business is gonna trump every single logical step when they do things. And I'm not saying that in a negative perspective, it's just they've seemed like that's their highest focus, their highest priority is financial gain, and then which is both good and bad. I mean, because when people make it to their best interest to reinvest, which they have, they're not going to get rid of the game. They're going to keep putting content out. So that's the good part. What? That is weird. Those daggers go right through the... Did you see that? Maybe that's a placement thing where things just don't work right. Yeah, I feel the exact same way on that. The game is interesting to me, the characters are interesting to me. Actually, scrap that. I think a good portion of it will... Nice Carnage. I think a good portion will be determined by the people around me who play as well. So if Kami's still playing, I might still be playing as well. I can't rule that out. Did you see my Coach Kami submission? Carnage? I submitted one. But it wasn't Paladins. I think I was a little too on the nose with a couple jokes. I should have been a little off, but I swear to God, if he did, that'd be amazing. I just think he'd get tarred and feathered if he did. Like, his community would be like, how dare you! This isn't Paladin's content! We trusted you, Kami! Alright, we're going to buy Core Lapras. I did actually ask him about it before I posted it. Believe it or not. And he's like, oh, that would be bad. And then he's like, well, it could actually be fun. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, he was like, I'm not going to have any idea what's going to go on and everything. But that could make good content in itself. And it's like, yeah. Yes, I have a feeling you're going to tell me to stand behind Reinhardt Shield. Even though I'm going to be playing characters that don't stand behind Reinhardt Shield. That's fine. Stand behind Reinhardt Shield. Kami, our team doesn't have a Reinhardt. Like, then why don't you play Reinhardt? Kami, it's roll lock. I'm playing DPS.
いや、ここにはまだ出荷されていない石箔がある。値段、先方も高値を言っ仕方ないだろう。金を出す者に売るのが常識だ。それに君たちには君た。わか
ったわかった。今後この担当との商談は。
そこまでしなくても。いやいや、 君たちの金じゃないだろう。そんなに本気にならなくても。
紹介の金でも
He's actually played Overwatch.
だが、詳細な場所
He actually knows enough to actually have a conversation if he wanted to. He's just not going to intentionally know because he doesn't intentionally want to know, for one. And two, it's funnier if he doesn't know because then he triggers people who want him to know those things. He has played Overwatch. He just doesn't know like half of the stuff that I know about the game. Oh my god. I will laugh my ass off if he tells me to buy Haven or something. Why are you... This is why you buy Cauterize. Kami. There's no Cauterize. What are you talking about? That's actually a video I said in the write-up when I was doing that, of course, but that's actually a video that was on my YouTube channel a long while back. Alright, you know what? I really don't feel like messing around with so many mages. I'm just gonna kill everyone with the ulti. Now, he very quickly realized that it wasn't a game that he'd enjoy. So, he randomly... Because sometimes Kami has pockets of ambition. And then he'll have pockets of... I just don't care, I just wanna... Like, I do enough. That's okay. That seems like effort, I don't care, I don't want to do it. But when he has the moments of ambition, he'll do stuff like watch other people's streams or any number of things. So, he randomly watched Capri, who's a awesome Widowmaker player. And he's just sitting there like watching him kill everyone and just make people's lives miserable. He's like, I want to be the guy that makes people's lives miserable for playing Overwatch. So that's where his Overwatch few Overwatch streams that he went back to playing it came from. And Of course, it never worked out that way, because after you initially set a level of what your skill's at, it stops putting you with plebs, where you can just easily snipe people. And then Kami's like, wait, I need game awareness, and I need to know where the enemies come from, and I can't just aim the shots on people. But this sucks! Now you're making me learn stuff. I didn't sign up for that. This is Overwatch. And that is when Kami stopped playing Overwatch. When he needed to learn. I should let him know that, like, if he wants to make people miserable on Overwatch, all he needs to do is play only once a month or something, because it kind of like resets or gives you a grace period if you've been absent for a while. So you can play against plebs again after a while. So what he needs to do is basically set it up so he just goes back to playing with the plebs. Why am I... Thank you. On so many games, the interact key is E, and the amount of times that I will hit E to interact instead of F for this game it's just impressive. Well, yeah, you could just do that too. Of course, Overwatch isn't free to play. He'd actually have to pay for another account. Do you think Kami's gonna play for another account? No. He barely wants to play Overwatch as it is. Oh, that'd be great. You just have a cycle of Smurf accounts. So you're always on that almost skill pity system. No, not the Dendros slimes. They suck and worst and awful, and god damn it, why do they exist? Stupid Dendros. Oh my god, you were up here the whole time. How dare you? Go back to the other location. Fuck you, Paimon. I don't need your crap. You floaty little shit. Very easy to go places for you. You just fucking fly. And it's not like regular fly, it's magic fly. There's no physical resistance, it's just... Yeah, I go there.
Ah, ご苦労。
Paimon, you're still emergency food. Remember that. Oh. You know what I could... Yeah, I'll just do it after the stream. Arden ended up gifting enough subs to, get me to the next threshold for, being able to load an emote. So... Actually, I'll look.
彼がここに来たら満足してくれるだろうか。
Affiliate. Hurry. Okay. We'll see you in a bit.
彼がここに来たら満足してくれるだろうか。
ここで少し休みましょう。今お茶をご用意しますね。
Emotes.
お砂糖はどうしますか？多め？
So we got to the third tier.
それともなしでしょうか？
We got a third emote slot and need 9 more for the next one. And okay, tier 1 advanced. Let's try. It's created
ここで
emote.
少し休みましょう。
There we go.
今お茶をご用意しますね。お砂糖はどうしますか？
1,
多め？普通？
2.
それともなしでしょうか？
Ah! 3.
彼がここに来たら満足してくれるだろうか。
And the emote submitted.
任せてください。任せてください。何でも私にお任せを。そういえば、何をすればよろしいのでしょうか。
It ends up
聞いていま
taking
せんでしたね。
like half a day or more for those sometimes. I just realized I don't remember if I did my commissions. I think I did. But I definitely have not done my resin on my other account. I don't even know if I've done resin on this account. What am I at? Oh, I'm at 83. Map. Wait, I'm right at the place I need to go.
これで間に合いますね。
Using the map.
Hey! ちょうどよかった。最近シゲ最高の手下が来ないから変だと思ってたんだ。どうしてかわかるか？
安心し。
どういうことだ？どういうことだ？何？しかし
割引はいらない。
え？でも君たち
来ないから大丈夫って。
わかった。しかし
実は依頼を受けてるんだ。詳細は聞かないでくれ。
本当にありがとう。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
いい人にはいい。さあ旅人。
And wait. Oh, okay. It's all the way over there. I have so many that I haven't gotten of on that section. I eventually need to get them.
More もっと早く。 逆に気をつけます。やっ岩の重さは安心できます。
Sorry if I got a little bit quiet. Getting a little tired.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to stop pre-planning things when I stream. Eventually.
Yep.
It's so nice to be able to just freeze the shit out of enemies. That is such a pain in the ass. I gotta get... That's one of the things that I just should almost practice, even though it's really not necessary to practice it now, is the melee combo. So you don't go and have that long delay after the last attack. Shiny bits. We need the shiny bits. Do you think I got enough? God damn it, I ADHD all the way over here. I'm going the wrong direction. Because I saw frickin' minerals. And I had to get them because I see a shiny thing, I go towards it. I'm a simple man who likes simple things. The shinier the better. No. I hate when it the camera like does the whip around like that. I don't know if it's me or if it's how far I got the wireless. I need to eventually go wired or at least set something up closer. So there's not that much of an issue.
任せてください。
One thing I'm very curious about. I don't know if you're still around there, Carnage, but what got Kami to... I don't know if change his stance is the right opinion, the right word for it. What got him to be more willing to do Coach Kami's again? Or maybe it's just the fact that yet another person said it to him or something. But I'm curious why he brought it back when he kept being adamant about not wanting to do it. Because for the longest time, I was trying to push him to do it. And I didn't want to be annoying or bothering him or anything. So I didn't continue to comment, but... I did find it to be like a slight waste that he wasn't doing them, like, on stream or something, because at least we could kind of control people being dicks about it. That's why I kind of came over, if you remember, when he actually did it, I kind of like immediately said, if anyone fucking does it, I will fucking go ham on this chat. Because I just know that's the one thing that would absolutely kill if he would do it again. like if he would keep doing it, if he'd be willing to keep doing it or whatever. And it seems like a very easy thing for us to, you know, keep a lid on and make it so he can run the... He can just run the Coach Commies. Because we can literally say, well, if you're being a dick, you're not gonna you're not gonna keep making... You're gonna just go away, I guess, is the best thing. Which reminds me, I need to go onto the YouTube channel to double check on comments. Make sure anything... Because if anyone says anything like... I don't think anyone would take it to heart if someone actually made a nasty comment. However, if someone makes a nasty comment, they're gonna probably be the kind of person that'll do it again. And I don't want them to repeatedly do it and make it like more of a thing. So if you kind of get rid of them as a whole, then it doesn't happen, or it just doesn't happen as much. Actually, why don't I do a real quick check on it. Oh, right. It's easy if I just did it on YouTube. I forget I see myself on this. I can just do it. Hi, Kitty. How is it going? Are you having a day? Oh, you look like you're having a day today. Carnage is just secretly sitting in here waiting to bamboozle me with a frickin' Paladins game. I can see it coming. I'm gonna be having a good day and all of a sudden, bam, it's Paladins. Speaking of, I don't think I have an overlay thing or anything to let me know if someone redeems that. That would be a good idea to have something if someone does that. Oh no, you are. God damn it. I didn't raise the price again. I dropped the price and then I'm like, I really shouldn't be dropping out. How close are you, by the way? I gotta figure you're like halfway there.
そんなこと言って。
それは進撃と5巻までの展開。こんな起承をかけるのは
で
感服しただけさ。だって予想外っていうのは珍しいこと。面白かったよ。
じゃ
考えてみると材料がなければ契約、そして悲運商会の名を聞いた彼はきっと腹を立て、重最高には金と勢力がある。鬱憤を晴らすに。
お前たちだな。お前たち。
ほら噂をすれば
こんなに走り回っても希少なコース。
狙うも何もこのままで終わる。
さあお願い。
He's not saying how close he is. No.
相手を間違えたな。くらえ。チャンスだ。
この件は分かるかい？
What dicks? They just punched a kid right in the fucking head! Get the FBI!
引くぞ。
Abusing children!
これで間に合いますね。
You ever wonder if at some point
Yeah?
some people will be watching and see our memes and be like, yep, this is what happened back then. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was trying to pet my cat while dueling the boss. I eventually will make it over there, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
ただものではないな。このままでは予想外の損失になる。もっと痛めつけてやってくる。ファデュイとお前。何よ。注文の件は行かないでください。
坊ちゃま。
あ、
坊ち
お前が
あ
I don't know. That was pretty telegraphed to me. I wasn't really surprised.
上級殿には7話。
I wasn't really surprised the first time I saw this story, let alone the second.
買うの？
Keep in mind, you don't generally see this story twice, but...
わかった。3倍で売ってくれ。それ
毎度あり。今後とも何とぞよろ。
お前悲運商会の御曹じゃ。
気にするな。損することのない商売な上に。そ
お坊ちゃまを怒らせどうしよう。どうすればいい？
君は飛べるんだし足が。
その目は本気だ。旅人助けろ。
この新小説劇録もなかなか面白かった。だって僕はこれほど義兄の心のある人と知り合えただけで僕は満足だからね。
坊ちゃま。
だから
坊ちゃま。
ああ、だから
そんなこと言ってシャレ。
何を言っても知らない。
では
私。
I don't know why all that's going off. Stream.
私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお仕えいたします。
Wait. Carnage, do you know who Red Hunter is or no? I think I might have accidentally reported one of our subs. Oh no. God damn it. I just realized that I was in one of your little goofy spats with another sub. Oh no. God damn it, you can't meme in front of me. I don't know. I don't know if it was... No, the thing is that I read one message saying you guys are really... There are people that are just so mean. And then literally the next comment was someone saying, this guy's aim is atrocious. And I'm like, oh, that's what he's talking about. This fucking guy. And then I realized, like, the next comment was from you, and I'm like, oh, wait. It was memeing. God damn it. And I already did it. Oh, there it is. Oh, this guy. I report you. Wow.
私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお仕えいたします。
Yeah, no, there's another guy that's like 1 million something or other. He did 3 messages that were just flat. This guy's... Oh. Okay. So it wasn't like a memeing comment, it was actually someone being legit and then... Oh, okay. No, there's a guy saying, oh, his loadout's atrocious, his aim is atrocious, he actually timestamped it. And I'm like, okay. So, I'm like, yeah, his aim wasn't perfect. I get it. Like, yeah, I'm sure you missed shots too, bro. Yeah, so I banned all 3 and reported them. So, fuck that guy. As Kami said, and I very much agree, if you want to be that guy that wants to, you know... Guess what? You can fucking go away. Like, you're 1 viewer out of several thousand. 1 person can make other people leave, but 1 person isn't gonna make people, like, watch more of his videos. So, if he wants to go, bye. I'm actually kind of annoyed that I didn't go and look and watch out for that sooner. But whatever, I got rid of it, and they reported. So I don't know if that means they can't comment on future videos, but I don't know what it does. I just know after I reported it, all the lines went away. So I don't know how that works.
きっと君たちが協力してくれたんだろ。ありがああそう言わずにジョー家はリーエで一族の栄光を
He just brushes it off when you actually tell him it was someone else. Okay.
ああモンパ自体はモンパの復興には今のコカ派の若者
Oh my god, this reminds me of fucking Sword Art Online.
君たちの半分の仕事もしてないじゃないか。まあこの話はどうでもいい。これは君たちにあげよう。それからほんの気持ち程度だが鉱石も売れて我がどうしたいやなんでもない。あの少年
I swear to God, there's a game called Sword Art Online. It's super cringe. There's just so many things on it that's just so bad. And one of them is just... They give you these multiple choice questions with the presumption that if you answer it a certain way, you know, you could get different answers. And it's just like, nah. The character will even answer you in the same way. In this case, he's just designed to brush off your... when you tell him something as, like, nah, that's not right. So there's no real difference in interaction, it's just... you can sidetrack for a half second. But you're just automatically gonna keep having that conversation. Which is a little off-putting, I guess would be the best term for that. Like, why the fuck are you giving me a choice if it means nothing? So, let's do a commission. I'm gonna do some commissions and get that out of the way. So... What was I gonna do? I'll probably swap accounts. After this. Honestly, your gameplay was fine. So, I would definitely not worry about anyone telling you anything nasty about your gameplay because it's not that much of a difference between high skill and low skill. The only, like... I'd say you had a few gaps in positioning and stuff. But aim is aim, like... It's harder on console. Yeah. Well, that's good. Because you don't know how many times that I've seen the people that one that'll make those comments will be the first ones to be like, oh, you play with blah blah blah. Oh, I love him. You're awesome in the videos. Well,
Where did
that's
this
one.
come from?
Actually, that's. Thank you, Arden. What did you say on that? I caught the back end of that. Okay.
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。基地の風格に気をつけます。
I'll have to go onto OBS to read that again. As I was saying though,
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
yeah, there's quite a few people that'll be like, oh yeah, you're great in these videos and everything else, and you look at the comments and it's like, oh, he does this wrong, or he keeps playing Sky, how dare he, and it's like, really? Is there a guy up there? Yeah, there's a guy up there. Of course there's a guy up there. No! Fuck's sakes. Alright, dude. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked by this doofus that was shooting me. But yeah, I mean, there were times that I probably would have taken those comments to heart, but when I hear how inane they generally are, or they're usually the person that you remember being a moron in your frickin' party, like, whatever months ago or whatever. In general, most people are pretty awesome in understanding that no one has perfect aim, or we all make mistakes. So, honestly, they watch Kami play, and I mean, we've seen how he ults. So, but yeah, Kami makes mistakes, we all do. And Kami works hard to make, or at one point, put so much effort in that he can bank on what he achieved. That he still makes errors, but so when I see someone who's worked so hard and done so much still making errors, it's like, yeah, I'm not avoiding them myself. It's okay to screw up. I've just been kind of toxic lately because I can't even... I don't mind being bad when I'm not great or something. I just kind of mind when I run into bugs and glitches. That's when I have the issues. And I am gonna reread that donation.
描きがたし。
Thank you again so much, Arden. I didn't catch the whole wordage of that at first. I heard magic and money, and I wanted to make sure you weren't gonna be telling me to like roll for something with the money or whatever, because you've done that with Kami. So I didn't want to. If you told me to do something like that, I didn't want to like be like, oh, take the money, put it in my pocket. So I was just making sure that, but I do very much appreciate the donation, Carnage. You know what you did. I appreciate it, man. I really do. And I'm going the wrong way, goddammit! Why? Why do I do these things? I do them so often. Arden donated 20 bucks. And when the text-to-speech came on, it came on, but it was soft enough that I heard 2/3 of it. So then I had to, like, go back after the battles were over. Because Ardent, when he's donated to Kami, he'd be like, oh, I want you to roll this. Oh, god damn it, why do I say that? No, I need to call you Kite, because, one, you want to be called Kite, and like, even more so when you're this generous, like, I need to get that out of my system. I need to call you Kite. You like to be called Kite. And I'm saying this over and over again, partially to try to train my brain into saying Kite instead. I'll probably still fuck it up, let's be real here. I mean, if a professional like Kami still screws it up. Oh, have you found a comfy spot, kitty? I am very glad that the donation actually worked properly and everything. Because I low-key felt bad when my first donation was like, it came up, but there was no speech. There was like, it didn't even come up. It didn't even come up on screen, and I'm like, oh god, they were so nice, and they didn't get their just due. It didn't show up on the screen and say that they did it. I felt like super bad about it. I mean, it was a mixed bag. Like, I felt awesome that someone was nice enough to do that for me. And I also felt awful that I didn't have an acceptable setup. So I'm at least glad I had the notification working and text-to-speech working, and I wish my my complete audio setup was working and not just, you know, what Windows forced me to do spur of the moment. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, okay. Oh my god! I'm permanently frozen! Why am I permanently frozen? I didn't activate the wet thing. I'm not standing in the water. Oh, thank God it's over. Ah, I'm frozen again! Why? How did I get frozen that time? Am I playing a high-res game?
これで間に合いますね。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。これで間に合いますね。いけ。任せてください。
Alright. No, why is so many operating systems trying to install themselves? Don't they know I don't like change? It makes me do things. My iPad wants to update. And I'm just looking at it with the death glare after Windows did what it did. Usually my Apple doesn't do stuff like that, so it's usually fine, but good God, I just don't want to have to deal with it. God damn it, I don't want to fight a mage. Why is that it? You know what? Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave now. I do not need to fight you, so I'm leaving. Okay, bye! No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. I've had enough of this. Oh. Nope. Nope. That's it. We're pressing all the buttons. You wouldn't leave me alone. Bruh, he's dead already. I'm making sure. I'm not messing around. I'm not dealing with this anymore. That's quite rude, sir.
木の風格に気をつけます。
I gotta say, this was quite a freaking chore to get to this commission. I'm hoping this isn't one of those regular rotation ones, and this is like a it'll happen once, maybe twice things. Because, good God, this was a pain in the butt. I probably could have picked a better spot, so it's probably my fault, but good God, this was a trek. Okay. Ah! Ooh. This is actually a pretty jumping song. I might as well go get this, so if I ever do get this commission again, it won't be as long and as much of a pain in the neck as this was. How did I miss that, though? It's like on the way. It's literally under the tree. I can just go around this. I don't want to go in the water. Oh. Oh. Boo. Alright, how many do I have left? I have this one here. I think I'm done after that. Give me a minute, I need to get up. Yep, they haven't changed the permissions on the emote yet. I didn't figure they would, but I was getting uncomfortable, so I needed to stretch my legs a little bit. Sorry about the delay. I forgot about doing that pirate ship. I keep forgetting about it. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to time it to the music. It's probably not remotely timed on your screen either. Wait a minute. Okay, right. Oh. Well. This is kind of anticlimactic. So if you basically kill everything, you don't have to worry about it. I used to think that you had to do those without killing any of them and just running by them. I was playing around my first few missions like that you couldn't kill any of them. So it took so long to do. And I was trying stuff like running Kaya, and then I was like, well, does running Kaya and Razor at the same time work? And it doesn't, but I didn't know that. Oh my goodness! What the hell was that music? If you can call it that. I'm starting to think Kami might have paid for it. No, because if he paid for it, the music wouldn't have been showing up.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼を達成
Okay, I think what we need to do here is see if there's any Ascension stuff I'm gonna need. I don't even know if I should level this cold steel. I guess if I have that much bulk, with the exception of this, but I mean, even still, I have so much bulk I might as well. I really wonder why they force you to go 5 at a time like this. And technically I could have just went like this, but I swear they make it so if you do it the lazy way, you're kind of boned over no matter what. I get why they do it that way, but God, is it a bit obnoxious. I think this is cold steel, actually. And when I'm upgrading a cold steel, I'm not gonna need another one. Honestly, all the pole arms can go screw. I don't know why I would save them. There's only one pole arm user right now. So it doesn't really make sense for me not to. And honestly, she needed a boost. I mean, you could just take some of the Kami revenue and put it to the Ardent revenue. It's fine. I think Kami's gonna understand if you decide to pay for your own stuff for a little while. And if he doesn't, I will bully him. So if he's wondering why you don't do it, I say I'll let him know that he needs to get his characters before you get yours. And normally I would never recommend people put money into the game, but if you're gonna put money into Kami's hands or money into your own, I mean, you're gonna have fun with that, so do it, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. They give it to you like 7 years beforehand. I mean, to be fair, I'm almost 28, but still. I mean, what do you mean by oversaturate? Because honestly, the only thing I can foresee that you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting a bunch of Constellation 6s outside of the characters that you want. Are you worrying that the game's going to get so much easier and you're not going to be able to have as much fun? Or what specifically are you worried about when you say oversaturated? Like you're not going to have the materials to be able to keep everyone up the way you want? Okay. So you're probably not going to use someone like Bedeau or Ningguang? Like, Ningguang's really strong, I think. She's situational, though. But you don't know what content's going to be coming out. So, I don't know. Razor, you're going to probably... You use Razor, so when that comes out, you're probably going to get Constellation 6 on him, right? Well, that's hopefully. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't... I will say one thing about Ningguang. You don't know what's coming out, and she's got a specific set of skills that no other champion really has. If that makes sense. She's a mage that fucks mages. Like, massively fucks them. So, it's entirely possible that... Excuse me. It's entirely possible that she'll be not someone you want right now, and then she'll become someone you want later. After the game gets fleshed out more and more. Because we're on chapter 1 of 10, according to what they're claiming they're going to be putting into the game. So I wouldn't be concerned about getting Ningguang. I mean, your Bro being 6 already, that's not exactly going to be great experience getting a bunch of duplicates for you. And feeling like you're not getting value out of that. What level is this? I really wish it just straight up told you. There's also the... I'm probably not the right level for it, because I think it was 28 for the unlocks. I don't care. I don't want artifacts. Go away. That'd be crazy. We'll go, yeah. Honestly, I know one of my characters uses these. Oh, I could have ascended this, Chi-Chi, this whole freaking time. Let's go, Ascender. I'm not fighting this battle if I don't have to. Electro, water, cryo. Beto, Kamisato can take... Okay, so... what I'll say to you is that right now the game is setting you up that you're gonna need to have 8 characters to be able to progress in the Abyss. Now maybe that's not a big deal to you, which is fair enough, but what happens if, because it refreshes, the Abyss refreshes, they decide at some point to have enhanced version beyond that where you gotta run three groups or something like that? I know you don't want to have excess, maybe it'll trigger you or any number of things, but I'm not sure it would play into a concern for me, because I just see that as a potential solution for a future problem. If that makes sense. There's nothing to say that I have to use the resource. But if I have the resource available, I can use it. And halfway through coming here, I forgot that I was going to the craft table to upgrade a Shiver Fragment with the Mona I do not own. Correct? Right. And now I can upgrade my Chi-Chi. And then Chi-Chi can be a happy girl. Happy little zombie girl. Oh, her 4th stat is healing bonus. Fair enough. Level up. I'm gonna have to start preemptively getting EXP things, unfortunately. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna need to do. I very much agree with what I'm seeing on other content creators and stuff like that, where they're just saying, look, you don't want to level too many characters, it's gonna screw you. And maybe you're just thinking to yourself, if I have the characters, there's no chance that I'm not going to, in my head, invest and put stuff into, because I'm just gonna see them there every single time and want to level them. And maybe that's a reason to not want it, but I think the development team, in order to make money, will low-key try to continuously change the challenges to a degree that you're going to have to reinvest elements in grinding into characters that you don't have leveled up as part of your group. And they're going to try to make it harder and harder to survive without them. That's my thought on where the company's going to go to try to make money. By the way, I didn't even look at the element that I'm going to be walking into. So, rip me if it's, like... What would be awful? I don't know if anything would actually be awful.
この件はわかるかい？
綺麗にしませんと騎士の風格に気をつけます。
Oh, this is a time between thing. I should not have popped this so early. Oh, never mind. I've almost got my ult back. Because I'm in this dungeon, and this dungeon's just about getting your ult on repeat. Yep. How dare you, sir! You double dipped! I wish there were better menu systems to allow you to manage this in-game. With trying to stay ahead of your resources and everything. I just find the idea of being proactive in this stuff, I don't want to say triggering, disinteresting. And I wouldn't even mind doing it if the game just allowed you to set up some sort of feature in it where it's like, okay, I can say that these specific items are priorities and set up how many I need based on the characters. Proactively. And then I can just grind it out beforehand if I want, or I can wait until after. Game? Hello? Hello? Somebody help! Okay. The camera got stuck. I have no idea how it got stuck, but all I could see was a white screen! I think the problem's paired with just the layers that they have, where it's like you can only get these resources at these times of the week, and they have different element types, so certain teams aren't gonna work, and that's all fair and good, and I don't mind those elements. It's just if you expect me to basically proactively get this stuff so it doesn't become an issue, then I just don't want to go out of game and chart a bunch of stuff. I mean, the game literally... okay. I was wondering why I wasn't swapping characters. My hand was moved slightly. I was pressing the Q button again instead of the swap button.
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。戻れ。
この件はわかるかい？サイウル。
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
Yeah.
綺麗にしませんと。
I think that's fine for this account. I think I'm gonna be pretty capable of staying ahead of schedule. Because not only do I have a good team, I have a team that should be balanced against most elements. I'm not saying, like, my element's gonna be perfect, but I'm in a water area. That doesn't hurt me. If I go in an ice area, that won't hurt me. If I go into an earth element, that really doesn't hurt me either. Fire doesn't hurt me. Lightning doesn't hurt me. Like, any of the elements I can get away with. They're fine. Because Geo is pretty indifferent, as is basically water and ice, because I only have one investment in that anyway. So the one issue I'm gonna have is my main account. My main account can get rough at times, and yeah, I'm higher up. I think I've kind of been all over the place on my main account. I've made a lot of mistakes on it. And some part of my main account with those mistakes frustrate me because I feel I'm in quicksand at times. And I could easily get out of it. But my team's running Mona. And it's running a bunch of good characters along with Mona. But if I run into lightning, it's tougher. If I run into fire, it's tough. If I run into water, it can be an issue for me. So I'm literally having the exact opposite problem as what this account can accomplish, because Geo doesn't really care with this build. I'm assuming that's not you. That's trying to get into my lobby. And those random thirsty leases, they pop up everywhere. Okay, so I believe that's 80. Yeah. You've seen my team as it's set up right now. Because it's so physical damage based, and it's so survivability focused, do you think I would have issues until maybe 70s? With just these 4. I'm not saying I'm against leveling up other characters, but just these 4, do you think I could survive with it? And yeah, I feel you a lot with some of that stuff, because I have Constellation 3 Razor that's 20 levels below max right now. And that hurts a lot when I know what his carry potential is. And I didn't really have a concept of... How do I put this? True, on Noel. I technically have Cho Young. My thought process is, for Noel, is... if you can play towards her ult enough, I don't think you're going to have a lot of issues, because I can technically just freeze almost an entire lobby with her attack, with the attacks from Chi-Chi and everything else. And I realize Chi-Chi actually technically has to be right up against him with her ice that comes out, but still. Handbook, domains. I'm at 30. Oh, I definitely need to go here. Let's check out what that is. Honestly, I'm building Noel a little more attack-based. Like, I'm trying to take just a little bit extra towards her attack. I think I was at 80 attack, 800 attack, and 812 defense previously. And I actually adjusted it a little bit to bring... and I brought my defense down a little bit. But I ended up getting a little bit more attack, a little bit more on the recharge. I think this was a pretty good roll. Right here. I expect to carry this feather until... when you start getting legendaries. I can't imagine replacing it until a legendary takes over for it. But eventually I need to get gladiator armor. Or at the very least, more than just this, and preferably something better than this. I think I even run it. Yeah, I'm running some blues, yeah. So there's a lot of room to grow on it. But if I wasn't running with two people that were gonna kind of amp her damage through their own means, I wouldn't feel comfortable with Noelle. And I'm actually running Noelle because she doesn't have an element type attached to her attacks. So I can run water ice on her to freeze and not worry that she's actually going to screw up that curve. Now, Chunk would allow me to go more towards freezing things. The negative about going with Chunk is, one, I lose some survivability. But two, and on a bigger level, if I run into something that screws ice, I'm screwed. Probably. And that's my one concern. That I'm going to run into ice wielders. Because right now, this is pretty good and balanced. But yeah, I kind of agree that Noelle is a bit weak on her damage. She's going to need to be pretty highly TLC'd. Even still, I think just because you don't have to do nearly as much defending with... Whoops. Oh, I hit the button quickly. I'm also curious how well Ningguang's gonna end up being in my group at some point. But Noelle doesn't have to dash for the most part, doesn't have to block or protect herself for the most part. And I almost attribute the lack of having to move to, like Inara and Paladins. And it's yeah. Same. See, the thing with Noelle is it kind of reminds me of a point tank in Overwatch or whatever. Fill in the blank game. Where she actually does as much damage as the DPS. It's just because she gets to be able to do it without the loss of downtime. If that makes sense. So, where you may have to swap over to Chi-Chi, heal, go back to Razor, and maybe you'll kite for a couple seconds while you get that first tick off of Chi-Chi. Or maybe you kite for 2 seconds to get him in not one-shot range. Where Noelle, you just go, okay, I press my shield. Okay, I just keep hitting things. It's fine. I'm not going to get hurt in this situation. And so maybe the value from Noelle gets underrated too, because you're able to do 5 more attacks. Or 10 more attacks, or whatever more attacks in one of those dungeons. Where maybe you don't use her nearly as much as I've been using her. And maybe I should be swapping over to Lingwang. Lingquan. Or whatever his name is. At some point, you just realize you've lost and you need to give up. That was me with that. I will say the wrong name on his name every single freaking time. I swear to God. I don't know why. But Xing Shu. Eventually I will remember to say his name correctly for once. Well, I've heard, you know, I've seen Inaras get top damage in Paladins, and it's just because, yeah, the DPS on their team died a lot more often, and she was ending up getting that extra damage during what would be the downtime of her DPS. And that filled in the gap, and she got more damage because of that reason. I am curious to how to get the most out of Ningguang, though. Because I feel like getting the most out of Ningguang could come from getting a good value out of Noelle, too. I honestly have a feeling people who are setting up that one-shot build are like heavy rocking crit and crit damage and aren't even worried about attack as much. Like, they're worried about attack, but they're not worried about attack. It's low on their priorities. You need a good base, would be their thought process. And then they're just all in on the crit damage. So, I'm all done on my resin, right? Yeah. Okay. It's time for some sadness. And that sadness, it comes from me hoping and praying that my PS4 isn't fucked up by Windows. Because I'm gonna do my commissions on that. So PC, PS4, properties A. So, oh god, I'm going to be so fucking sad. I'm gonna lose it. So, please tell me it's going to work. Fucking Windows has completely obliterated it. I'm gonna need a minute. Oh, my bad. I'm looking at my TV screen and I'm like, oh man, why on earth is it taking everything not working? There's a very good reason for that. Why am I just... My Roku remote. And... Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Just fuck off. I played the demo for it. Wow, this is really terrible pixelation. Why is this look so fucking awful? It's actually awful on my preview window. That's the impressive thing. It looks this horrible on the preview. It's the fucking app itself. Why is it terrible like this? Why is the connection so bad? Let's see if I turn it off and then I close out and I restart this. Wait, now it's working? Now you're working. Why did it do that? I literally did nothing but turn off the screen capture and turn it back on. When I turned the screen capture off, I went to the screen and it stopped doing that. And then when I turned it back on, it hasn't been doing that. This has been a pretty good night and a pretty messed up night at the same time. I gotta say, if Arden, if you weren't as generous as you were tonight, I'd probably be like really feeling like crap. The fact that you've been so generous has really made this struggle worth going. I don't want to say worth going through, but it brings sunshine to a dark situation, if that makes sense. I played the first boss, where you play against the spider thing. I played the demo when it first came out, and I was playing while playing Overwatch. I was going back and forth, and that was one of my first streams. And that stream was way back in probably March when it first came out, something around then. Oh, when the demo first became available, rather. Well, you did a lot to keep my sanity tonight. I've been so neglectful with this account. First I was watching Kami, and because I was watching Kami on my TV, I didn't want to bust out the PS4, because then I would have had to swap everything, so I just said fuck it. I'm not even sure I did my commissions. I'm pretty sure I did my commissions, because doing my commissions before I go to bed seems like something I would do. So, I was about to go look at what my resource count was, and then I'm just like, why don't I just go down here? So I got over 100 on both. I probably should go more towards blue. Got it. Which means go towards the higher amount, the highest amount ones. No, official, we're not gonna put you on expedition duty anymore. It's funny how half the team that I have on this one too. I just send them out on errands. Where's Lisa? There we go. Sorry, Lisa. You take way too long to cast spells. So, I don't think I've done this one. Well, maybe I have. Okay, well, I'm going to beat up Hilitrolls for dummies. My expectation for this quest was slightly higher than it should have been. I'm like, oh, this could be an interesting... No, just hit Hilitrolls. God damn it. Why? Hey, Macarena. Oh. Oh, okay. Bye, Hilitrolls. I guess. No, I do not want to play with you. You can play with you some other time. Oh. God damn it. The thing's right here. I can't leave. Damn it. Well, I mean, technically it's over here, but that's beside the point. Look how long it takes me. Oh god, he's so little damage. I actually have to dodge that instead of... Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It feels like a mistake or just like it wasn't developed in time, rather than it was done right. Mental note. Where am I on Razor? So I'm one off from that. Yes, I'm running the Favonius. I don't have the other great sword. I should just make it for him. Yeah. Yeah. I need to stop being lazy and just do that. God damn it. Right. Did I not complete the other mission? So I need to go back to there to do that. Okay. I should go back and... level Razor to start with. I technically could just do a lightning, whatever, the electroplasm, gasm. Did he scold me for not giving him everything he wanted? Because he told me to... whatever. I don't care. Oh, that must have been the quest that you were talking about. Wait, why doesn't... It's a character ascension material, isn't Mona's character ascension? This not make sense, but we just go with it. Okay, cool. There you go, Razor. You can be a big boy now. I don't have any goddamn things to level him with, but we at least got there.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that can...
Okay, time to buy the thing that is not the white blind. Wait. Did I already make it? Why do I think I just didn't get it from the merchant? Did the game crash? Nope. Okay. No, it's console. I think console is low-key slower than the phones. PS4 feels slower than an iPhone at running this game. I wonder if I can... Probably not. I'll put it to you this way. Kami is kind of hot and cold, like up and down on... in a sense that he's got a channel to run, plus he's trying to make it interesting, which means he's making the second account and stuff like that. So he's like artificially slowing himself down for that reason, because honestly, if he streams and he streams grinds that go nowhere and do nothing, he's not going to get views. Within reason, he may get like his regular people and they may shoot the shit with him. But he will slowly lose people by doing that. No, apparently... I guess I got it all. So, in his case, my case, I just have a inherent dislike for chore-based things in gaming. So, I was always going to be one of those people that will do the bare minimum once it gets to be a chore. And that's kind of why I started doing the second one. Oh, thank God. My bot just posted that I went online. How long has it been that I've been online? I've been online since 1 o'clock a.m.? So I've been streaming for 5 hours, and it just now? No, it's saying it did it at 11:18, so... I guess I just got notified now. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. And I guess it's not gonna give me a message about that on my phone. I guess my iPad was just being a slowpoke because I haven't turned it on and off. Okay. I'm glad that didn't get screwed up too. Yeah. So I don't know Crusader enough to talk about how he goes about things, but me and Kami's got to make content, and I don't have anywhere near those responsibilities. I just don't like overdoing chore-based things. I think that happened. I hit a breaking point with the Assassin's Creed series, because yeah. And some of that is because of money and everything else, too. It's about willingness to spend money. Speaking of chugging things out, how about I go over to... I guess we go to a EXP one? And just hit a few of those... and then go back to the commissions. I should have done this when I first logged in, is hit 1 and then started the timer. Oh my god, I had something happen the other day with this boar. This boar was following Henry, and he was dry humping his leg, and it looked like he was following him like a puppy, even though he was just attacking an immortal object. Because NPCs are like immortal objects, they can't be damaged or anything. So the boar was just fucking walking with him like a frickin' puppy. I don't know why I decided to swear the first time and then not swear the second time. If you're looking for logic there, I got nothing for you. Speaking of lack of logic, maybe I should pop Zhongling into this. Actually, I think I should just run this. Seems like the right play. Strangely enough.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
No, get off her.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Now, technically, you shouldn't be doing that. The way I did that. Or at least supposedly you're not supposed to. You're supposed to be like almost rotating.
Ready, steady, go! Odds revealed by out of the frying pan into the
What's up? Tenchically? Is that the name for the bear that you've given him? Oh, God. Have you met a man named Verbosity? Oh, no. I thought I was immune at this point. So, you know what the one drawback to the one drawback that I got right now on my parties is there's a good likelihood that I won't be able to finish off a pity on my small account. Until it gets to the second guy. In which I already have Noel, which, yeah, sure, you can argue, oh yeah, he's completely different. It's like, it's the same premise. Even if you argue, like, Noel is a weaker version, or any number of things, it's still, like, the similar character setup. So I'm not really gaining much other than maybe more strength, but the same exact character. So, from that standpoint, I kinda don't want him. On my other account, I have enough rolls to pretty much guarantee child. But I don't know what I want with my other account. And I'm kind of in that weird situation with my other account. Okay, well, fair enough. This will take 5 minutes, but we'll knock it down. Oh. Could you just let me know that you were there so I wouldn't have had to bother with this? Oh. Wait, there was actually something good here. I'll stop complaining now. There was something decent here. So I I think I'm gonna get child on the account. But it's one of those things where I'm not sure how valuable it'll be. I love how the guard just walks by. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I shouldn't do anything. A traveler's getting attacked. But it's not my problem.
Shadows of fate. Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't think I can get to child in time. On the other account. Whereas this account could get child, but doesn't really have a Noelle. Like, I have a Noelle. She's actually decent. She's Constellation 1. She's not Constellation 3 like my other one. Fair enough. But I don't really have any of the healer either. It's not like I got Chi-Chi. It's not like I got Bennett. Although... Oh, yeah, that's right. So... I only have 4, but with... how many rolls I'm going to be getting... there's a good chance that I'll be able to get to Bennett. Maybe? So 60k gems, that's essentially 4 rolls. That's not enough. Okay. Why am I thinking that would be? That won't get me to Bennett. That's unfortunate. Because you get 2 per? I think there's a very good chance that he's one of the top members, if not the top member of the Fatui. And I think also, like, he's going to oppose you, and then he's going to get usurped in some way. And then he's going to end up on your side somehow through that. And you're going to have the awkward relationship of the sneaky prick that was out to screw you at first. So I need to go kill a bunch of Sonic the Hedgehogs. I need to kill a bunch of mages. Oh, agents. Agents aren't nearly as bad as mages. Mages would make me sad. And... no, this has got to be mages. Mages and Barreltreeth. I'm so behind on all my leveling for this account. it's pretty bad. Yeah. It might be like a possessed child thing. It might be a lot of different things. I really can't get into the mind of the developers of what they're thinking on that. Or maybe they just don't care. That's very possible too. It could just be thinking, whatever. Oh, right, I don't think I've actually ascended, have I? I don't think I'm actually gonna ascend right now. No, I had to have ascended. Because I couldn't be... Wait. I never did this? Okay. Hit level 20. Hold on. Start. I almost was gonna be a wise ass and be like, should I co-op? Hi, random enemies. How's it going? There's a bear. He's not a friendly bear, but he's the bear you're getting. I did it. Woo. Wait. Can I do all of them? You can actually choose the trial you want to go through? That's kind of interesting. Hey, Hulk, how's it going? Just casually playing Genshin after Windows casually obliterated my stream setup. God damn it. I'm doing pretty good otherwise. I'm actually, for once, making progress on my main account. I'm not being a slug on it. Alright, the free-to-play, the pay-to-win thing. The, Chapter 2? Up to Chapter 2, rather? Yeah. You get to the meeting, to the dinner, and then Kaching shows up, and then that's it. So you do a bunch of funeral grocery shopping for an appearance of Kaching. Or are you talking about, like, my emotes and stuff that I was making the other day? Like last week. Wait, 2 weeks ago? Okay. Yeah, I've done quite a few emotes, honestly. The Mona one is a current emote. I did. Oh, there's someone else here too. I did Mona. I did a like laughing jungling, which I still need to rework. I need to rework the mouth a little bit, and her eye, like the teardrops coming out of her eyes. I want to make them smaller, but I want to put like a couple of them on each and see how that looks. Cause I don't think there's enough of a laugh face to it. I also made a couple that are listed on the tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3. Those two. Adding another one to the tier 1 soon. So, yeah, I'm still working on the emotes. I haven't done any over the past week. I stopped after the last week because, honestly, I didn't realize I'm almost full on my BTTV right now. So I can't, like, double up on them. I don't know how many people have Frankerface. I think BTTV is like the most common of the two. Yeah, that's the one that I put on the tier 1. The other official. I labeled it proud. It's kind of like I did this face. I don't have a real other phrasing for it. I know it's not technically pride, but that's what I went with because I didn't want to wait a long time on the process just to figure out the perfect term for the emote. Although, if you change a single thing on the emote, holy shit, you just have to delete it and restart over. Which is great, because I've submitted something and submitted it again the exact same way, and they've denied it on one time and accepted it on the other. That's basically the reason why I said I'm gonna just go with not swapping it between tier 2 and tier 3, because if it's going to be that much of a headache where I'm going to have to go through 3, 4, or 5 times and waiting for Twitch to not have a hair across its ass. Because in order for it to look good on the smaller versions, I actually blow up the face. I resize the image so the face is larger. And it's just cropped. The face is cropped off some. So it's only slightly smaller with the edging chopped off. And Twitch sometimes doesn't have a problem with it, and it sometimes has a problem with it. Don't ask me why it sometimes has a problem and sometimes doesn't. I know there's got to be something to this. I don't know how to fix this puzzle. I know some people have done it. I thought it had something to do with wind, and then when I tried using wind, it didn't do anything. And then I lost interest. Of course I did. It isn't. Arden, how does it sound to you? Wait. Oh, there's a reason for that, isn't there? Give me a second. Yeah. I know there are quite a few people who would be annoyed if I didn't have it up, though. So when I was doing these settings, I did them on a pinch. I didn't really check out the setup and everything else. And, like, everything got reset on me. Pretzel is on... Why is it on both?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Well, that's fair enough. So, let me know if you're still having issues. Wow, it is really low.
Material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Wait. It's interesting. No. Change should only be affecting once. How does it sound now, Hulk? How loud is it now? For you? And I'm sorry that I can basically, if I want, I can turn off the music. Okay. And this is too low again. Why is this so low? Okay, I'll just skip those two. You can't hear my PS4 audio at all, can you? For that matter. I just realized that. And did I not? You can now? Or you could always?
Leave my space!
You son of a bitch. Come back here. Okay. Oh. Is it still fine now? Okay, good. So the sound was always supposed to be basically softer than my voice, able to be heard less, like probably half of the game sounds. The in-game sounds. Now, when I'm looking at in-game sounds, the in-game sounds actually sound like it's the very reverse. Like the music is half of my voice, and the in-game sounds is half of that. So it looks like it's backwards right now. Which is not what I'm looking for. Okay, so then where's the music in comparison to that? Barely softer? Like out of the way softer? Like, where I want the sound to generally be is you don't have to hear... You don't have to listen closely to the in-game sound to know what's going on. Like, you fairly consistently... It's in the background. It fills up audio space. But... Okay. This is what I'm getting because I'm not paying attention while I play.
Get them! Fate is upon you.
So actually, that's exactly where I want it. But it's weirdly not looking like that. But whenever I speak, they both go down. Okay. Yeah, that comes from, I have what's called a sound chain, and what it does is it reduces the sound whenever I speak. So when I'm not speaking, it's a little bit louder and more clear to hear, but when I am speaking, it gets out of the way of my voice. So you can hear me definitively above the music.
By royal, out of the frying pan, into the
And I mean, I learned this from someone else who streams, who does videos on it, so it's not like I figured this one out myself. I like the concept of the music lowering for the streamer's voice.
By royal, nice and spiked.
God. I hate enemies that burrow into the ground. It's becoming my new thing. My new pet hatred. They jump into the ground and you're just sitting there waiting for them to attack again. It's like, this is fun. Not really. There's only one natural recourse. You just drop an ult and burn it immediately to the ground.
Delve into destiny.
You don't even need to bother attacking enemies. Just kill the towers. That's all you need to do.
Nice and spicy.
No.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh god.
Let the show begin. La la la.
Leave my fish alone. She has no health. But don't
Wings
pick
of
on her.
darkness. Come, sever.
I hate how that ultimate is. You have vulnerability during that ultimate.
By royal decree.
That is not. That. It doesn't feel right.
Written in the stars.
I know technically she's a 4-star and she's already really strong at what she does, so you can't complain much about it. But it just feels weird when you see the ability and it's like, no, you can get hit by that in that. In the transformation for a Raven that's part of your ultimate, you can get hit during that. Why? Her ult kinda sucks. Like, you couldn't give it immunity to damage while in that? And it's not awful, because it refreshes the strongest ability in her kit, so it's not bad. That alone makes it good enough. Alright. So, what I need the sound to show up as is, I think, 19? Whoa. I had to add 19. And then I accidentally dropped it up to 25 by accident while trying to check the sound. Awesome. And all right. So what was Kami's video for today? I'm assuming I don't have to worry about... No, I do not want to hear myself. Go away. Stop telling me I'm live streaming. I know that. I'm living it right now. Thank you for your concern, YouTube. I find it touching that you're concerned that I don't know I'm streaming. So where's this? I see a shiny box here. Goods could be pilfered. And I am not pilfering them. And that is unacceptable. Just get... Oh, okay, this is a boss fight for that. Fair enough. Got him.
Nice and let me scrub. Shadows of fate.
I'm honestly curious if I should swap my DPS carry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
And make Mona a support role, but thing about Mona on my team is I need to normal attack 2 or 3 times.
Out of the frying pan!
Because the way my legendary is, I basically get Official's Oz as part of my book. If I do that. So it's almost like I have that. I have a second official sort of thing with the Skyward Atlas here. I gotta be honest, sometimes I read the I look at content creation for this game, and when some people come up with over-the-top positive stuff, I'm just like, oh boy. To be fair, I mean, you can't dwell on negativity, and this game's got a lot of great parts. But I also am like, oh man. I don't know. Because when I hear guides and the guides are basically, we're all gonna be poor at the end of this. It's like, well, this is a positive swell area that I'm in. There's a guy that Kami initially referenced for as a YouTube content creator, which initially I gave him a shot, and my comment to him when he first started doing this was, when he first started looking at his specifically, is I didn't think a lot of his data seemed accurate. It seemed fake. And it turned out that his stuff was fake. And just got my hopes up for no reason. Even though I called it that it was fake, I still hoped that it was real. But there's one thing that he was saying. He was like, oh, and you gotta cheer on for the company, because if the company's successful, it's like, no, I don't have to cheer on for the company. They're doing a gacha game. No. I can like the game. I can like all the stuff that it has in it, and I don't have to root for the company. I can root for the company to have to make financial and business adjustments without utterly collapsing. I can root for the company to not make a killing in a business model I do not want them to continue. These are things that I do not want. So ever since hearing that, I was just like, yeah. Whenever I see an overly positive thing, I'm like, please don't be something like that. Please no.
Add.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay, now that I got that set up, I can put this a little down. So I'm hearing it just barely. You know what I really should do? Is put that exact same chain on it for my notifications. So when my notifications trigger. And again, I don't have a target for it to chain to, maybe? I'll have to check that out at a later date. Okay. What am I looking at for my... So today I need... everything. I need everything. I've been so slacking on my production. I need to just go somewhere and do that. Oh, the specific tag that I was referring to is someone putting in their title that this game keeps getting better. It's like, the patch ain't out, dude. And they haven't done anything yet to make it better yet, so it's not keeping getting better. I know from your beta perspective, yeah. But it's not keep getting better. It's about the same as it was at launch right now. I'm sure from his perspective it has gotten better. I don't know how, but it has. And we need to accept this. Much like I need to accept the fact that I'm running double water, for fuck's sakes. It is so bad to run double water. God, I need someone other than Barbara as my healer. How did this happen? Why am I running double water? Why hasn't Chi-Chi come and saved me from all of my woes? Chi-Chi, where have you gone? By the way, I never actually looked at what I'd be running into. Okay. Alright, so, fair enough. Oh god, get off my character.
Fate is upon you.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Nice and spicy.
By royal decree.
Let's dance.
I don't think I have the damage for this. Regardless, I need to try to make it work.
Sharp fate is upon you.
Okay, so I need to basically...
By royal decree.
Boba, get them. Fate is upon you.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Okay, I was trying to hit the right button, and I just wasn't.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
By royal
Ready, steady, go! Gooba, get...
We might actually do this. I don't have to imagine. It is my life right now. God damn it. And it's a water dungeon on top of all that. Yeah, water is hydro. Hydro is water. My only 5-star is hydro. Hydro. I'm in a hydro dungeon. This is literally what I have. Mona is my only 5. This is my life. Double hydro. Double water. Water. By the way, Arden, if you have a desire for me to at any time use anything that you give me as a pull for this game, feel free to let me know. Unless you specify, I'm in general just gonna figure you don't have a pull in mind, but if you do, that's fine. Like, for whatever reason you want to give me the money, and for whatever use you wish it to be put to, just let me know. Because I know in general you've given money to Kami, and you've done it with this express purpose of you wanting to see him pull something. I'll tell you something. I have absolutely, with my current party, I have no ability to defeat the Hydra bosses. Whenever I've had to level with this party, because of how awkward this party is, I've always had to get the get Fischl and Zhongling done and leveled first. I have to probably get really lucky in my next set of rolls. Because if I could somehow climb my way up to getting Bennett while he's still in the shop, I might be very tempted to get rid of Barber for him and just hope that I can get a second constellation on him so he can actually heal and not be bad at it. So I don't know. I don't know what I need to, what I'm gonna do with them though. My team's it's a little rough. We're gonna have to work with what we got though.
Is about
Why doesn't it tell me how many, like, who the subs are, though, on that list? So, I'm gonna have to try. Oh, that's fine. I appreciate it. I also appreciate seeing Kami get forced to do things. I don't know how worth it will be for Kami to have a overlay like some of the others for AFK Arena, because I don't think I have a feeling that if I put too much time into making something for him for that, I'll regret it, because there's a good chance he's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not getting enough viewers, dude. And it's like, alright, well, fair enough. I only worked on that for like 4 hours. No biggie. So, I think I'm gonna have to try to... Whatever I work on, I'm gonna have to try to keep it either multi-purpose. So, if he decides to not do that game, he's still got it for other things. Or I need to make it
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
instead of multi-purpose, I have to make it so it's simple but effective, so I'm not working on it for a long time. Mind you, he didn't even ask me to do it. I kind of just... There's occasionally when I see Kami have things and
no rest
I almost get sick of it. Like, mentally sick of it, because it's like just a black screen of death, and
It really hurts!
it's inherently fine, but it's also kinda looking bad.
Let me scribe.
And I know that if it were me, I wouldn't want to have that, so...
By royal decree!
Then again, everyone has different tastes, and some people will just look at you and go, yeah, it's not a big deal, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's...
Out of the frying pan!
And then, you know... You think about it, it's like, yeah, but it's... If it's a big deal as a viewer, then... You do it for... If anyone would have an issue with it. I'm just gonna say, I don't think I have any chance in hell of being able to pull this off, because I've got a bear that will do whatever the fuck it wants, and I need to make sure that I leave this slime around for the longest period. Yeah. It's over.
Written in the stars.
Booba, get...
I had to basically... hold on to 2 to 3 enemies when that boss spawned, but the boss spawned when there was only one. And it was full shield, and I don't have anything to break him quick enough with. I probably should look and see if I can drop off Eddie. Oh, I'm so glad I set it up that way. I don't know why anyone would set it up differently. Well, maybe if you have no L. So I think we just do the electro. get her... Actually, wait. I should get fire. Because chances are I could just... I should be able to just level one thing up to cover the electro. Which would mean that I only need one fire, probably? And I should be able to level 2 of them if I go farming. Okay. This is one of those... This is one of those I wish the menu was better moments where I'm just sitting here like... I have short-term memory. Oh god, I need 8 of the frickin' Triforces! I mean, I need 6 of them! Okay, I'm fucked. I gotta do a lot of these. Fair enough. Why did I think that was gonna be a positive? No, I'm kinda screwed on that then. Can you even make the Triforces? I doubt you can. You can't make the Triforces. Cool. Electrostasis, it is. I should just get as many as freaking possible. Because technically I want to level Razor too. Anyway. Eventually. You're on wind right now? I'd rather you be on Earth right now, I gotta be honest with you, girl. So...
Delve into destiny.
Nice and spicy.
Let me scry.
Oh god, oh that's so painful. I mistimed that so badly. Oh god. Yeep, get in there. I should just be using her with the... Ow! Rude! Oh my god! I'm just throwing. There's no other way to describe it.
Race you!
Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. You are not. Oh, God.
I'll protect us! Be gone!
Oh, no, no, no. No! Got out of there in time. Can I throw the...
Boba, get them!
Yes, I can! Beautiful! Oh, no. No, wrong, 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 wrong.
Shadows of... Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. No good shiny bits. Oh well.
La la la! Ha ha ha!
Honestly, on that boss, I almost never have problems with him. It's just, I'm so frickin' lazy from playing Noelle. I'm literally just face planting in front of enemies. But I should not have had anywhere near the issues as I did with it, with that one. That's actually one of my easiest fights, usually. Holy shit, that squirrel got obliterated. Poor thing. Just sitting there, eating his nuts. Licking his nuts, as people want to do. And some psychopath blonde just insta-ganks him. Yeah, you hate to see it. His nuts just got cracked. Yeah. You just like, this is fine. You just have the little habits of, oh, this is easy, this is fine, this... I do not have to worry about this, because this can't hurt me. Okay. This gives me nothing. Okay, then. My wishes are at 60,000, and I have, I believe, 5 waiting for me, because I don't think I've rolled any of the ones that I picked up from the monthly, and I was able to buy 5 and 5. So I am 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm 45 in to pity. So I'm halfway into pity. I have enough rolls to get me through to the end of pity. So, yeah. I don't know what I want to do with the pity rolls with what I get. You know what would be really easy for me? If the next 5-star was Chi-Chi. If it said, event banner, you could have Chi-Chi, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm getting Chi-Chi. If it said, you could have Venti, I'd be like, holy shit, I can get Venti. Child, I already have a lot of water in my party. And the tanky dude, I could just have no leveled. So now I'm just like, eh. Yeah. Thing is that I look at Bedell and I'm like, she's pretty good. Who else is in there? I look at Ningguang and I go, she's pretty fun. I kind of like her. And then that new girl, I have no idea what she is and what she does. So now I'm in a situation where it's been a month of me waiting out the Klee banner. Because I've literally been waiting out the Klee banner. And now I'm sitting there and I'm going, oh, I need to wait out this next banner. And then this next banner. It's literally to the point that you almost wonder if I would be better off with a regular banner. Until you look and see that 11 in, I have a 5-star. So I am so goddamn far. Yeah, it is. It is, but I literally can't. I literally can't get a healer through the event banners for 4 months. 4. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him for 4 months. And that's probably what I need, is a replacement for Barbara. And as much as I love Noelle, my team comp can't support Noelle. I don't think. I think another team comp could support Noelle. I don't think what I've got right now. Yeah. I mean, Ningguang's not bad. I don't think she fills a hole, but I think she's good. You could argue Sucrose. You could argue this current banner right now is better than what I can get in the next one, and I'm not going after that one. Noelle is better. Sucrose is better. Klee is better for me. And I don't want Klee. Because if I got Klee, I would want Klee on my other account. Because Klee on console does not feel good. Klee on PC feels fine. Klee on console was not feeling good for me. It actually felt awful. Same with Sucrose. She actually felt kind of bad on console. On PC, she was alright. So I don't know what I want to do here. I was actually kind of excited about the new patch, and then I'm just thinking to myself, the 4 stars a nice girl? Hey, how's it going, Under? It's not the ice girl that's like Mona, right? So yeah, I think I need to take an ice archer. That actually doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, I've been up since 1. I've been streaming since 1, I think. So, yeah. It is. Look. Kami told me this is like a normal length stream. That's what he told me. Now, Kami says a lot of things, so doesn't mean he ain't occasionally full of it. Doesn't mean he ain't memeing on me or anything. But when he said 4-hour stream, he's like, "Oh, that's a short stream." I'm like, "Kami, that's not a short stream. That's a short stream." But Kami. So, how's it going at Aesthetic? So we just did the Electro. I think I'm just gonna... I need EXP banners. EXP books. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always assume that he's partially baiting. That's alright. We getting him to do a Coach Kami for Overwatch soon. What the hell, dude? I was having a conversation. If you goddamn rude plant. Do they not teach plants manners? What's wrong with you? I forgot, like, all my damage is on Mona. My bad. Oh my goodness, I'm going the wrong way. We're throwing in exploration. That's like the worst way to throw. That's like an unforced error. So Kami's video was Grok today. If I remember right, it was him wanting to heal on Grok, and then 3 people picking a healer on it, which was both funny and like, what are we doing?
Delve into destiny.
I want to play healer Grok. Okay, I'll pick Genos. What?
Oz, reveal thyself.
I mean, I guess he saw the other support videos and was like, man, he just wants to frag even when he plays support. It's like, fair enough, alright, fine.
Nice and spicy.
I think he's a good healer, but I mean, we have to keep memes alive even if we think he's a good healer. Well, my problem with Healer Grok is I ADHD on the shock pulse. And I just like prioritize shooting off the shock pulse because that's what I'm designed to do. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god. I keep pressing triangle to sprint. What game is that from? By the way, if you see a song that you do not want to hear, that is like, I just got dropped by a boar.
Decided by destiny.
Kami's healing is legit. As much as people want to meme on him or say he gets distracted when healing with killing, which, let's be fair, is somewhat true. He also is better even with his sidetrack to deal damage, which he's probably dealing damage so you don't get damage, so it's not exactly wrong. Some of the top healers also have pretty decent damage numbers when they heal because they able to
Let night fall.
manage that.
Guba, get them.
But anyway. Speaking of getting sidetracked,
Oz, reveal thyself.
I saw loot and I prioritized loot instead of actually
Written in the stars.
killing things. Dude! It's supposed to be frozen! What is this? Okay, I'm getting. Yeah. I remember thinking how not strong Furia felt back when we were thinking about doing the support games.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
By the way, if you are a subscriber of Commons, and I mean, it's possible I very much know you, I just don't recognize your Twitch name. But
Eat this.
we should be doing customs on, not tomorrow, but the next day. Actually, technically tomorrow. My bad. Kami's gonna be doing ranked, God bless him, or whatever being you believe in. You might want to pray to him, because that's gonna be rough. And then, holy shit, this dude's hulking up!
Let me scry.
I've been fighting these two for years!
By royal decree.
Anyway. So we should be doing customs very soon.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Thing is that my hottest champion, it just basically turns off the fire. I don't enjoy the ranked vids, unlike others do. And I mean, when I've told Kami this, Kami goes, "You're not in a minority on that." So we'll have to see. Yeah, Here's the deal with them. When Kami's focusing, or trying to focus more, Kami can't talk. Or not to the same level as Kami normally can.
Let the show begin.
He has delays, he has breaks, he has a lot of things. And because the game's been out so long, part of it is, like, some people don't see the point in getting wound up about ranked. I'm one of them, but I'm one of them more not because of the duration, but because of the stability of the game consistently. So when I go in, and this patch, it's been a staple, when I go in and my settings have been reset and it auto purchases an item that is completely unhelpful for a match, and I have to start basically negative credits and down one slot for items that I can pick in my first match. And then I get paired up and it puts me on a map that I can't hear most of the audio cues. I just think to myself, yep, why would I want to play competitively at this? Why would I want to learn? So, and that's not normally the case. And when we play customs, we can mitigate 98% of those problems. Which is why I pretty much only love to play customs now. So, I get the game that I in general love without most of the problems of a guy getting disconnected and there being a bot, the algorithm being bad, toxic players. I mean, they said they're going to be bringing back Payload. I got to be honest with you. I played Payload. Payload sucked. It was not good. You already play half of Payload in Siege. Imagine starting the cart at one side of Jaguar Falls and going to the other side of Jaguar Falls and getting the cart. Like, they will always make you go the long way. They will always knock you off your horses and forward zone you. And imagine having to run that consistently. That's what Payload became. And it actually, because I don't remember them having good indicators for the payload or anything either, it actually became hard to keep track of where things were and where you were in location to it. Now, keep in mind, I was playing payload when I was still new to the game, so some of that come with the general pains of playing the game. But there were only 3 or 4 games that I was like, ugh, I was okay with. The most of the games, and it's because of that Overwatch thing of they moved the checkpoints in Overwatch. So when you get, but they don't have mounts too, and that's to compensate for it. But in this game, you have mounts, but you can't get back on them. So that's kind of like the rub in it. And anytime you're doing payload and you're doing both sides of it, then you're running into the issue of it's going to be pretty long. Because you have to give enough time for one team to push it all the way to the other side. And then you need to switch sides. So it's not even like an arcade game mode. It's actually siege length, if not maybe longer to a degree, depending on how well you did. Because it's push. If you get to the end, then it's based on time. So then the other team has the same amount, has to do it, meet or beat your time to push it. Otherwise, it's push progress. So if you go to push progress, you're doing the full round for both teams. Well, assuming you didn't exceed push progress of the first team early. But if you get it to the end, maybe it'll be a bit shorter. I don't know. Anything's good for a change of pace. I think if they're adding it in for like a month, people will enjoy it in a short breath. Yeah. There's a lot of long games and game modes in Overwatch that I enjoyed, but the problem is that people didn't enjoy them in bulk, or like it got old to them quickly, where Siege is kind of like the classic, and I don't get old. That mode isn't old to me.
I hear the voice of fate.
Am I?
Speaking my name in humble supplication. Jin.
I need a specific item to ascend. I need these, which are ranged. They show up everywhere. I need chili, peppers. I need... So, I think the AOC and Hi-Rez, to a degree, may be having plans for game modes to come back on rotations. If payload is the start of that, I fully welcome it.
As tall as my big sister.
I fully welcome seeing the game modes come back, Dragon Arena coming back for a short period of time. All these games to come back for a short period of time, rotate out. People who want to play them will play them. Play them for like 2 weeks. I think you need to have a rotation probably of 2 weeks for these things, because if people have longer than that, unless you put a carrot in front of their nose, I think people will drop off. the Rise of the Fury event. I mean, I'd like to see them iron out the Rise of the Fury event so it's less what it was, but that was a fun event. There was like a Genos Armageddon sort of mode. I don't know how to explain it any differently, but it was basically they did a 5-on-5 lore-based 5-on-5. It was Magistrate versus Paladins, and it was done at Ascension Peak, and there were like explosions happening on the map, and it was done on Onslaught rules.
My big sister.
That was a mode for a while. So they could do quite a few fun things. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The Genos mode was not a hit. Because nothing feels better than having a Cassie insta-gank you, and then on the way back, you just have a random rock falling out of the sky insta-gank you. That will get you triggered. So, I mean, there's a good chance that that one doesn't see the light of day. They had some really weird shit at the first part of this Paladin cycle. They had a game mode where the Drogos were bots, and you had to kill a certain amount of them. You had to kill all of them before they all killed you, and your team only had one life, they only had one life. And the Drogos were invisible. You couldn't see the Drogos. You had to fight invisible Drogos. Yeah, that's what you had. You had to kill all the invisible Drogos before the map exploded, because you had a period of time. What part of Paladins is not glitchy? Like, the zone would enclose and eventually kill everyone. So you could get to the center and potentially still live through it. There was a buck bop mode called Leaping Lizards or something like that on Frog Isle, where they had infinite leap cooldown. They just jumped on top of you. I'm sure you could look up the invisible Drogos. Actually, I mean, I'm not actually doing much of anything. I'm waiting on the resin. Let me double check. Not resin. Oh, I'm so far away. Okay. Give me one sec. Display capture. Alright. Invisible videos. That's Kami, get out of my videos. We're looking for meme videos. No. It's got to be like 2016. Come on now. Why am I seeing 2020s? This might be it. Might be 2017. I'll say. What? I guess this was a different game mode. Look at the 2 Toffles and 3 Victors. Is this a different one? Nope. This is. You got my hand. You got my. See, I feel like our best bet is someone like a smaller person. Moments and stuff, palette and weird bugs, videos. Let's just go to videos. And 3 years ago, Victor Aimbot, Immortal Redneck, Sarah's on PTS. You not help me. Okay. Gameplay? Fly Forever. Oh my goodness! We found him. A wild Kami has appeared on stream. All right, let's pause this. We gotta hear it in all its glory. Kami, you're not gonna get me copyright struck, are you? Thank you, buddy.
He's over here somewhere. He's over there, you shut up. He's over here in the middle.
Only the cool kids will remember, folks.
There's a little cogwheel at the bottom, which is like launch on.
Look at this. We're going to Snowfall Junction. Look at the map. We don't even have a map preview. This is how OG this is. All right, let's go.
You can do for Steam. You can set it to do Chinese, and I saw it actually through PT Logger. It's either PT Lagger or PT Logger. He actually made this amazing little.
God damn it, Kami! Where are we? Look at these essence down here. That boy been grinding. You used to have to purchase all your cards and talents with essence to unlock him. Thank God that's no longer a thing.
I used in my burn card video where it shows who affects Haven. And
oh, he's got a tip jar.
So shout outs to him, but he had a YouTube video of showing all the ultimates and then showed how to do it, and I thought they were absolutely amazing.
Look at his overlay. Look how much he's trying.
And
man,
play like that. Like once you get your cards built,
I mean,
you don't need to worry about it. You just want to play and enjoy the game. The noise.
Current day, these don't. It's not a good looking overlay. But man, this guy was representing, putting effort. I love it.
See him?
I'm trying to reveal.
He looks like it.
They're coming for you.
No way.
They're behind me. Got me.
I missed. Hold on, I'm coming.
No, I heal when I run.
No, I'm down. Oh my God. He shot me with a rocket.
How long we want to go here? I don't want to go too much longer than this. because this is his content. You know.
Better of a card. Or like,
oh god.
Staying up in the air forever because it.
You see that again.
This is the sort of stuff they used to have. They used to have AI game modes. It is like this really wonky, weird stuff where it's just. Well, she's a bot.
I swear, Makoa being able, like, he probably has the most uptime on the shield because he can get so much chronos.
We got 6 bots in this lobby right now.
Wait, where did they come from?
I don't fucking know. They came from the right side this time.
Wait, I found him. Oh my god,
Well, that's normal aim, I suppose.
That was a 4500 reversal if I've ever seen one. I'm so scared. But we got this. We believe. He's up over by me. He's near me.
Kami, they're not over there.
He's over here
He's
somewhere.
not over there, you shut up. He's over here in the middle. Look at these guys just like over here.
I'm sorry.
He's just shooting everywhere.
Down on like how hard it is, but sometimes they're glitchy or they're just like impossible. And this one actually is. It's fun.
All right.
He's using the card setup Kami I had an hour ago, and it's a result.
I'm guessing we're done with the curiosity. But that was literally what it was. Literally what we got. Did no problem. I'm like, wait, I was thinking to myself. Oh my god, I love you, text to speech. Thank you for the subscribe, Jay. That was great. Holy crap. I've never been on the other side of that. That was great. Oh god, and did I say Night Fury when I meant Jay? The music is here. I paused it because Anesthetic was asking about the OG well, I was talking about the OG modes that used to be in the game, and one of them. Oh, good, thank God. So, one of them was Invisible Drogos, and by luck, we found an OG Kami video playing the game mode. It was the most perfect thing that I could have found. So, we had to bask in the aged historical glory that it was of Kami 0889. Not Kami VS, not Kami GG. 0889. That's how you know it was representing. No. Well, it was in the console. When they still had closed beta for a console, it was in it. I was like, what the F is this? And then I regretted every single time I queued for this strange ass mode. Oh god. It was so good. This works. I'll just go over here. I mean, we could data mine future Genshin stuff, or we could data mine YouTube for former Kami videos. And honestly, I like our choice. Oh boy. Is it working even? Happy, is the replay working? Cause I've been having some trying times. Okay, we're good. Oh, the replay isn't working? Let's try this again. I have no idea what this music is. Yeah, I just triggered it manually. I have the ability to trigger it manually. It's supposed to only trigger for 8 seconds. It's supposed to come up when triggered and then come off. But the thing is he triggered it with the channel report points because I have it set so. What is the what? I regret to inform you. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So, I don't know how long I'm going to last. I can stay up for a little while. I can make no promises that if you stay home... Oh god. Oh god. The darkness is coming. The darkness... No! Nah, it's fine. Honestly, so long... Oh my god. I need to get out of the darkness. As long as I can stay awake, I'll be fine. If I start to feel sleepy, then I'll check out. I don't mind. This is true. This is true. We got the waifus here, so, you know. There's a good selection to choose from.
Fate is called as such. For
Not that we would objectify women, because that lady would come and say that stuff that we're not allowed to giggle at Lisa, even though she's making moaning sounds. It always does this. Yeah, same. I mean, I do not want a specific person to be re-elected. Outside of that, I also want whoever loses to not have a 7-year legal battle that will last for longer than his term. Catch you later, JKs. That would also be pretty awesome. I don't think any of that will happen, but, you know. We can hope, I guess.
My royal Booba, get them!
Oh my, what the hell? Why is Iron Man powering up?
Let me scry.
Holy shit! Freaking Roadhog buck leaped me!
Let me scry.
I actually like one of the things on the ballot for my state, and I wish it was a federal thing. My biggest problem with politics is
Decided by destiny.
in the specific case of the election, at least, is that you got a bunch of Democrats voting for the most Democrat guy. You have a bunch of Republicans voting for the most Republican guy. And then they battle off in a death battle of people you don't want elected. Instead of doing this, I would like to see them take Massachusetts. Basically what they're gonna do now is when you vote who you want to win and then down to who you want least to win. So you go, like, if you don't want Trump to be the elected, you would literally vote for the 4 or 5 other nominees. And basically, if your vote would make that person win, it counts for them. If it doesn't, it'll trickle down to your next choice. So, it basically means if you feel like you want to go independent or you want to vote for people who you think is going to do the best job, and then... Because the reason why a lot of people don't get the time of day is because people are afraid that no one else will vote that way too. So everyone is just going, well, this guy will never win, so I'm not gonna bother. Well, yeah, it could be information overload, but in general, in the case of a federal election, where you only have to worry about the president and a few others, that I have no problem with. That's true. It could kill a man with a sigh. And hasn't met a vet he didn't take. But that's one of the things that I wish they do. Because honestly, there's so many people that probably would get votes, and you might see these super left wing and super left right wing candidates kind of go by the wayside, because you start to realize that the people kind of towards the middle who kind of see both sides and will kind of work with everyone, because it's more about finding the right answers and not about holding the line, might help that. I mean, I don't want to turn this into super politics, because
Let's dance!
a lot of times people will feel super passionate about things, and then they get upset if you tell them you don't like what they like. Yeah. See, we technically have more than 2 parties. It's just the other parties don't really matter. They're irrelevant. But a lot of times, the most qualified guys get immediately kicked out. Yeah. Man, Bollywood's pretty huge. Don't you rest on India, man. I don't know much. I just know, like, the entertainment is, like, pretty deep. But other than that, I don't know anything. Like, I mean anything.
Royal decree.
Oh. I have the misfortune of growing up on a very dumb habit of watching pro wrestling, and that is probably the worst way to take in culture because it's such racist garbage so often. Is like lowest common denominator stuff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I just, in general, assume that anything that I might have picked up from that is completely false, inaccurate, and terrible. I'm gonna go way out on a limb and assume that not everyone from India wears genie pants and dances in costumes. I'm just gonna go way out on a limb. Canada! You know what? I mean, I'm not really feeling America right now, but Canada! Jay. I mean... I understand, but... Yeah. When politics got brought up on Comedy Stream last night, and he looked like a lost puppy when he when he just said, I have to resign myself to knowing that I'm one of the red states that voted for he who shall not be named. Okay, well, I can see why you would like Canada then, because you're like practically right next to the best part of Canada. Not all of Canada is like Toronto, though. Oh, I was educated that Toronto's supposedly bad. I don't have negative feelings towards Toronto. For anyone who's in Toronto or thinking about Toronto in these stressful COVID times. I'm getting yelled at. Did you hear that? Actually, I'm liking Toronto a lot more. Saying like in Toronto they passed by and they had a couple just going at it on the top of a car in the middle of the street. And people thought it was like the best thing ever. Yeah. They actually have to warn you not to go down that street if you're a tourist, apparently. Hey, we all got our quirks. I mean, they ain't taking out guns and shooting people. They taking out other things and shooting. But they ain't taking out guns, so that's good. It's an improvement. Oh yeah, absolutely. People be people, you can't expect them to not do dumb shit. Or bad shit. Wait. Oh no. Do we do this? Oh wait, I don't have the resin for it. I can't do this. Never mind. It would go so poorly too. My team is so poorly equipped to handle that fight. My team is poorly equipped on all levels. Oh no. I need to figure something out with my group. I think I need to beat up Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we need to beat up Sonic the Hedgehog. Where'd it go? I was about to attack it. And now it's gone. Why'd it go there? Why'd it go away? Why is the rum gone? Watch as the amazing streamer finally clicks a button to actually do something on a video game. It's not the blue one. We're attacking the brown one. It's the annoying nephew version of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not the real one. It's the ugly, shitty movie version. That you're just like, I want my childhood back. Can you please stop? Yeah, it's free to play, but keep in mind that if you want to have a pretty good time as far as roles are concerned and everything, you're going to want to do an AR7 run, which, if you want, I can show you how to do. No. They actually did an awful movie version of Sonic the Hedgehog, and it made us all want to cry inside. Oops. I really should have paid attention and made sure I had stamina for that. Don't mind me, just casually drown. That's because I had like half stamina before I even bothered to go across. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt about it as well. Is that part of the music? Whatever that voice is? Do I need to call an exterminator? Yes, it is. I'm the only one that talks on my stream. Thank you very much. Okay. The voiceover text to speech lady too. Maybe. She's gonna have good things to say, though. She better not waste our time. Oh, God. Fucking panini. God damn it, I forgot to bring the panini, command over. I mean, it's more of a Kami thing anyways. I swear to God, I keep saying to myself, I need to take, like, all the good ones that I added over to my channel, because, I mean, I added them to his channel, so I don't think he minds if I add him to mine. Sonic, you need to calm down. I just... Hurt! What are you doing? You're not allowed to freaking cheat like that! How did I get... Oh, because he does. Okay.
Delve into destiny.
Can you just attack that? Go for it. Okay. No, don't. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. My guy has such little hit points. He's so underleveled. He's a baby. Two-thirds of the emotes that I put on there are my favorite emotes. Not emotes, commands on that channel. Wait, oh. I thought I got something good. Yeah, he's a little baby, he's a level 50. Like all the other people are 60 or above. He's a little baby, he's only 50. He almost got frickin' one shot. It's unfortunate. He needs to learn how to walk though, so. Just a couple bludgeons to the head. That's good for children, right? Oh wait, no. It's literally the opposite of good. Hey, Kami fixes his computer that way. So it should have merit, right? Okay, let's get away from the baby lineup and actually have a good one again. And then find another hedgehog to slaughter. Because that movie sucked!
A straw?
What do you mean they're not good for children? What do you mean social services is gonna take the child away? Okay, let's be real. The bludgeoning is more for the parent's sanity. Ah, God. I always have fun when I see, the people who are just like, oh, Kami, you got married, you gonna have children? Or so-and-so, you got married, you gonna have children, right? And then you go, so how are your children? And they always sound fucking miserable. And you're just like, you just want someone to commiserate with, you son of a bitch. The SS. Secret Service. Okay. Is the replay working? Oh my god, I know why it's not working. I apologize. I realize what I've done. Do you want to know what I did? So, I realized when I was looking at my channel that it was very hard to tell which of the channel points did which, because, you know, I basically didn't prioritize what it did. I just said something. So, I shortened these things so it could be easier to read. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't adjust my thing. So, instead of it saying low latency, it says low delay. And unfortunately,
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I can't refund points. 'Cause reasons. If someone's feeling generous and wants to try to see if actually I can do it myself, I will do this so you guys don't pay anything. Okay, I removed spaces. Didn't I? Okay. So that is what I need to fix as well. Yes, you can look at Mona. Stare at her and enjoy her. She's actually one of my favorite characters in this game. Just from a design standpoint, from a gameplay standpoint, just so many standpoints.
Is about precisely foretelling
they did a
one's
good job with
written destiny. Over embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Hold on. I'm almost done. Almost done. You do not know how small of text it is on here. Okay. Oh. I can't do it because it's a cooldown, and I'm not exempt from my own cooldown.
Precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over embellishing.
It's working, boys. It's not a pay-to-win stream. I only paid $5. I ain't winning anything. I need to win for it to be pay-to-win. I'm actually losing. No, but for the channel points, I was realizing that it's kind of a pain in the ass to read the way I had all the words set up, so I wanted, like, the important stuff to be at the front. And then the useless, like, the more detailed crap or whatever, to be in the back, to be at the end, so people can actually look at it and see immediately without having to clarify or... Oh, is it not good? I'm basically hearing like a half of it. I can make it go away. Actually, yeah, I can. That we're done with that. All right, watch. It's gonna make me go across the map. Oh no. Okay.
Shadows of fate.
Too late. It's gone forever, Jay. I am not going to find it. We've all learned a valuable lesson. I am quick on the trigger on anything. I know. I banned 2 people from the coaches video that Kami put out yesterday. And one of them, I had to be honest, I realized that right afterwards that it might not have been a reportable, like, bannable thing. Because, like, right after someone was joking around with him, and it might have been someone memeing who knew him. And I was like, well, I'm okay with this. I don't care. I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I should have made sure and double-checked and triple-checked. But, you know... there was one guy who was just, like, nasty, though. Oh, and minute 10, you missed a bunch of shots. This was terrible to watch. It's like, really?
Come on, we can do it.
I gotta be honest. Looking at your post is far more painful for me. So let's just get rid of you then. In general, I don't want to, like, put people in awkward spots because I did something. But I also don't want other people to be put in awkward spots because I didn't do something too. So that's kind of where I look at it. Like that balance of... You want to give people the benefit of the doubt and not be too quick on the trigger, but you don't want people to, you know, get screwed over because you're just sitting there watching. I can only ban him on this channel, and let's be real here.
Delve into destiny.
I made it perfectly clear that he should stay away. That's not actually true. Oh, it's my new favorite thing. Jay, did you see my Coach Kami submission? I got him I got him coaching me in Overwatch.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Run from death.
But my post, you might enjoy my post. It was very tongue-in-cheek. And by tongue-in-cheek, it, oh, yeah. Go to the Coach Kami submissions and see mine. Oh, it's not about getting coached. It's about Kami being the one trying to tell me things about Overwatch when he has no idea on the game. Like, that is what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the whole stand behind Reinhardt shield when neither team has a Reinhardt. Just silly shit like that. Oh no! Oh god. They've got the flames all over.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, that's basically why I did it.
Let the show begin.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Nice and spicy.
I figured if he was just doing this as he was doing this, I probably wouldn't have submitted a damn thing. But there's so many people submitting, and he's gonna be doing this on his channel.
Stars are fading.
Well, just remember, any game that you play on Panini's Lobby is automatically available. If he has a number and you tell him early enough. And I need to frickin' res my girl, Mona. God damn it, Mona, you had one job. Here, have some fucking pancakes. Yes, when someone screws up, you give them pancakes. Oh, there's no way I can beat this, can I? I don't have enough damage.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Feels bad. Hey, lady. What's up?
Shadows of thick. Blink.
Oh, why am I shooting electric at the electric lady? Yeah, I know, I haven't seen you.
Over here.
I do enjoy having you in the games, too.
Nice and spicy. Over here.
Let me amuse myself.
So supposedly we're getting a bot. Well, not supposedly. We're getting a bot in, and it's mostly about
Written in the stars.
if they can get it running in time.
Just
Yeah, but the bot should be able to give everyone like a number, almost like if you're waiting at the grocery store for at the deli or something. So I miss a lot of those games. On the other hand, I enjoy the I enjoy the community that we have too. So it's like, yeah, I to a small degree, I liked having almost Kami to play with almost every single time. On the other hand, I do like the fact that he's got a good following. Because, honestly, God, I was worried about him. I'm not worried about him now. But I was worried that his channel was going to be screwed. And he was going to be sitting there wondering, like, what the fuck am I going to do? And it's like, he has the talent to be successful at this. Jesus, dude! I'm having a conversation! What's wrong with you? Yeah. So, That's partially of why I did the customs. I mean, also, I do like the fact that it started me streaming because I worked hard to set a bunch of stuff up for streaming, and then I just kind of got shy about it, or just didn't see the point of why anyone would want to watch me. So I just stopped for that reason, if not anything else. And then when I had a bunch of things that I could use already, I just said, I'll do it. I'll run it because people will want to watch while they're sitting in a lobby waiting. And that's why I started doing the customs in the first place.
Come on, we can do it!
Stop hitting me so hard. Please, sir. I don't want another. But, yeah, so Jerzen and Q Echo have been working hard on a bot to be able to set up almost like tickets for customs. So me and Panini will hopefully, when that gets installed, just be able to pick people off that list. So, because if there's a list of like 4 groups, then you know, okay, I can play a game and then I can just either hang out or I can find other things to do. I don't think there's a perfect science in it, and I think a lot of the reason why the stumps came into play is because of Infernal Ceres. And that's not me being negative to Infernal Ceres. But there was just like an odd number of really good players when it was just Kami and Dingo plus and then it started going back from there. Like, you had balance throughout, and now there's less balance. And there's this massive combination of, I've got no idea on half of these people, so I can't exactly tell perfectly
Fate is upon you.
what people need, like what people balance on, because so I almost gotta use the big lie of, holy shit, calm down.
Boba, get your toast.
So it went from like very easy for me to set up to like super hard mode. And even if I'm on, I can't. I'm learning very quickly that I can't just go, oh, you want to play with Kami? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll have you play with
The stars are fading.
I was talking.
Wings of darkness.
Sir?
Come, sever night from day.
I want to play with Kami, and then I'm like, I put him with Kami, and then like the team gets stomped. It's like, oh, here's your first time playing with Kami, bud. It's you getting your ass kicked because I have poorly made teams. It's like, yeah. That dude is rough. All my characters are under level 2. items, and eventually I'll get to the inventory. You eat food. Yeah. that was another one. So I put Dingo opposite Kami and Infernal Ceres. And I knew that Kami was gonna be healing. Oh. I enjoy being on your team, Jay. But that's beside the point. So I put him on the same team, but I knew that Kami was probably going to be healing or doing, excuse me, an off roll. So I said to Dingo on stream that, you know, bring whatever you got, don't hold anything back. It's basically 2-on-1, even though Kami's probably going to be play. So he got put on a tank for whatever reason, and we just basically spanked him. So then he got upset, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going nuts. I'm not being a support player," or whatever he said. And then I'm like, Dingo, don't worry about it, dude. I got some new players in this lobby. Just do whatever you normally do. Don't worry about it. He plays frickin' Eevee and he's playing against two like under 100s, and it's like, okay. And I'm like, and he's like, oh, my Buck play or my Eevee play or whatever is hit or miss, and I'm like, not against level 100s. Jesus, dude, they can't even aim at you first. What do you think was gonna happen, sir? He's like, he said something like, I was giving him rope, and I'm like, wrong rope, that was a noose. Come on, Dingo. Yeah, so, I mean, that didn't go too well. Oh yeah, I love being able to pocket good DPS. I also love just playing stun Corvus. When I have to main heal on Corvus, I'm like, oh. Did they not know I wanted to play stun Corvus? Yeah. The one thing that was getting me during the beginning of the last customs is, and it got me really out of the mood, if I start running into a bunch of glitches or errors, I'm just like, well, this is Paladins, I'm back here, this is what I should be used to. I mean, I don't know why I left. And it's such a toxic point of view, but I can't get it out of my head when I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I've lived this reality for like 4 years now. It's kind of why I don't get more, I don't try harder. Ow! Stop hitting me!
I summon thee! I summon
So Mona can't really dodge that, based on... Oh my god. Run. I have no stamina. I... Save me! How? Oh, I thought he was gonna get up.
Nice and spicy! By royal decree! La la la! Ha ha ha!
freaking Terminator coming after me. I need to go back to playing Inara, because I had fun playing Inara, and then it seemed like playing Inara was almost a death sentence. And my favorite was Meme Inara, but Meme Inara was very much... Meme Inara was fun, but when people know what you're gonna do as Meme Inara, it's less fun.
Wings of darkness.
Yeah.
Sever night from day.
So, what we were trying to do in the last customs, which went poorly, is come up with a bunch of weird custom rules, and then have custom votes for those weird rules. So, like, people could vote for fun things, and it would be a fun video on top of it because it's just a weird thing. And because people were voting for it, we don't have to feel bad that we're forcing people to play something, because it's like, you had the chance to vote. Yeah, that's true. I mean, burning people alive is usually pretty fun if you're not going to jail afterwards or
Scry the sky.
worried about being labeled a psychopathic killer, but otherwise, yeah. I did really enjoy the fact that you were like, what am I supposed to do with this team comp? And I'm like, just chase Kami around. And you're like, I did! That was my favorite part. It's like, that's what I did! That was such a good video. Why are you running? I have no idea if that will... Honestly, people will forget about it if you went to do it again sometime in the near future.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh. I mean, I can just... I should have just hit the things like a normal person instead of playing with the stupid bird. Yeah, you shouldn't leave mid-match. Just saying. Oh God. I can only imagine. Are you the guy from the Kami stream? Yes, and I'm coming to get you. No Genos can save you now. Oh, I thought Senron was a bot during one game when he wasn't. That was good. He's like shaking my head. And you thought I was a bot. And I'm like, yeah, you should probably feel insulted though. He literally walked by me twice. And I was like, and he went directly to, objective and died. And I was like, that has to be a bot. There's no one that would do that. I don't mind that.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
But anyway, back to the bot. Hopefully it'll make it so people have somewhat time certainty if they want to play. So you know, like, you're gonna play 1 out of every 4 games, or you're gonna play 1 out of whatever. Then you're sitting there going, okay, I can plan this out. I can show back up in an hour and a half and not lose my spot and not have to worry about spamming the password or any number of things. His name's Jay Park, I believe. Oh yes, yes, yes. That was good. It was so excessive, and it was just like, Jay just wants him fucking dead. And I can support this.
Nice and
I'm okay with this. I was fucking laughing. I was dying.
Written in the stars. Leave my space.
Nice and
Yeah, because I was on stream, and I think it was the first time that I was starting to actually talk on stream while playing. Ow! That didn't feel good.
La la la.
Make all the bad things go away. Okay. No! Nice! I have a decoy. Attack the decoy. I have a bird. I have a bird. Get him, bird! Oh. There. Why do you have a buck leap?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I have more birds.
Nice and spike.
If you were who? If you were Jay? You found a new... Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, that default one's pretty good. Oh god. Oh, that's good. Seriously? You just let me do that, right? Okay, cool. Excuse me, I'm gonna climb right over you. Sir. Sir. I want to check what's inside. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely nothing. Cool. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Okay. Still there. Oh, God. Stop right there, citizen! Holy shit! Look out, it's Iron Man!
Oz, reveal thyself! Nice and spicy!
Don't be a killjoy.
No! Holy Jesus! He's got vortex. What is he, Khan?
Decided by destiny!
When did they put Khan into this game? Good God, dude!
Miscalculated.
And why? When did this dude get competent? Why is he hitting spells and stuff? I don't even understand. Here, have a bear. No, no. There you go. Take a bear. Bear. There you go. Have a bear.
Shadows of fate!
You're not allowed to hide behind cover! That's my job!
Use this.
Boba, get them!
I don't even know if I'm allowed to buy people in my family stuff. I mean, other than my immediate family, because I'm not probably... I shouldn't be seeing them for Christmas because of COVID, so it's... like, I guess I'm not getting them anything, because it'd be really awkward to try to figure out how to get it to them. Yeah, I know, but COVID's pretty much not ending before Christmas. A certain president has seen to that.
Let's dance!
At least in our little area. Dude, we had some random person from the mail department leave a note on our door saying, "It's me, LOL," or something like that. And it turns out they just got the wrong address, and but it's such a creepy serial killer thing to do. We're like, do we call the police? Hello? No, we don't know who you are. No LOL. And then a friend of his showed up at the house knocking on the door. It's like, oh shit, they've come for us. We had a good run, boys. And then so they come up and it's like, oh yeah, that was my friend. Yeah, he's not really a serial killer. It's like, well, that's comforting, I guess.
Shadows of Boba, get them!
This quickly.
So yeah. Mona can't go down. Mona's one weakness. Terrain. Actually, screw it. We'll just use...
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
He hasn't gotten his license yet. That's what she meant.
Insubordination. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Alright, you know what? I don't... Ah! Excuse me? Okay. I get it. I get it. We'll go. We'll go. See you later. Bye. I said goodbye. Bye. We're going. See you later. Have a nice time. I'll come back when I'm actually leveled to play with you guys. So apparently, Biden pulled ahead in 2 more states that weren't fully counted because of the mail elections because of COVID. Who knew I got Boys to Men to sing for my stream? He doesn't get the ability to use that phone as typing is concerned, but the rest of the phone is there, yes. Believe it or not, usually when I play this game, I actually have a rhyme or reason. Wandering around is usually a good rhyme and reason, but... Jay, send help. JK has been possessed. That, or he's using his fists to type the tiny letters that are on a touchpad. And it's not going well. I'm literally looking at his messages now, and I'm turning my head to the left and then to the right, hoping that it would make more sense if I looked at it at an angle, and there is nothing that could help it. I'm like, I don't know how to respond to it. I really wish this game had better co-op. At some point, I'm starting to think that it's actually on purpose. Like, he just wants it to go this way. You do realize the last time you memed like that, I actually banned something. To be fair, it was a song that I was kind of on the fence at anyway. Actually, I gotta be honest with you. I could have interpreted that as the song too, based on this frickin'. No. It's the same 3 guys, they followed me! I'm not even bothering, I'm gone. I'm out of here. By the way, we've learned that no matter what I pull for my characters, I'm a little bit screwed on my next character pulls. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they'd want to follow her. I understand. There's a lot of junk in the trunk. And that painted on outfit. I so badly need to level in this. I think we just go and get ourselves some EXP here. Have you been speaking German this entire time? That would explain things. Oh, Heh. Honestly, German, like, I wouldn't know the difference if you were speaking German or not. So, like, all the typos, you can just pretend you were type in German the entire time. No, I had a battle where I couldn't actually... defeat the 3 of them because my damage is just so low. So I went to go onto another target and It was the same 3 enemies, and I was like, they followed me. No. I once upon a time used Duolingo. Honestly, whenever I learned languages, I'd have the nasty habit of looking at what percentage of the world uses those languages, and then I'd be like, why am I learning this language? I don't know anyone that knows this language. I will never get to use this language. And that's my adventure of learning languages. I stopped. I mean, honestly, unless you have a use for it, you're gonna forget it. So it's not even, to me, it's not worth learning. But honestly, JK, if you can talk it with Net and Howdy, you're gonna get some use out of it just out of that. Yeah, but the thing is that they're not gonna know German, so. Sometimes Net. God. I don't know. I don't know about Net sometimes. We'll be in the middle of a conversation, I'll just drop this random image on the screen, and I'll be like... And it's just like... What do you think about this? It's like... I was unprepared! I'm gonna need to do a little research, Ned! What? Oh no. Don't even tell me that. Like, even joking. Oh no. Do you ever see some of the stuff that he posts and think to yourself, what the fuck does your YouTube timeline look like? What do you get recommended? Like, I'm a simple guy. I get shown some Genshin, some Paladins, a few other things that I like. If I go off the rails and look at something weird, I delete it off my history, because I don't want it to be a thing. I don't want it to be like a gateway drug into that world. And Net has jumped into many timelines and wormholes in that world. Yeah. What does that mean? Oh. That might be the ending of, what's it called? Oh my god. Neo Genesis Evangelion? Why you gotta taunt me with your standardness? I swear to God, this standard thing looks better than anything that I could ever get in the event stuff. What are the chances? I mean, I like Mona, I like Diluc, I like Kaching, I like Chi-Chi, I like Jean. Those are all the 5s. Now, I mean, you're gonna get potential for all these. But I have the Skyward Atlas, and it's a strong as hell weapon. Arden's gonna tell me this is a bait. And I know it is. But I look at the 5 stars and I'm like, I would be okay with most of this. Good night, Jay. Well, I'll say good night even though you're probably in the middle of the day or whatever. I'm gonna be going to bed soon. I believe. Arden, you're supposed to be talking me out of wanting to go for that standard banner. Good night, Anesthetic. Appreciate you dropping by, even though I've been kind of in menus half of the time. I'm supposed to be playing video games, and I'm not doing a good job of that. I mean, this has been low-key half just chatting, half in a video game. I don't know if that works for people, but that's kind of what it turned into. The problem is that I'm looking at all the event options. I don't want to go with a weapon chest. I'm not against getting a weapon, but I don't want a weapons chest. Right? So I sure as hell want the 5 stars out of most of the standard, but honestly, if I just level 2/3 of that, all my problems just go away. So the real thing I need to do is just alright. Okay. Haha! Here, have a bear. Wait! Ah!
That really hurt! Brace you!
Hi. Here, have a bear. Excuse me. I'm not staying over there. You right? Alright. Here you go.
Decided by destiny. Booba, get
You're not supposed to be moving, dude! Do you not know the Do you not know the rules? I use my ult. You stop moving. It's like red light, green light, except I murder you. He knows the rules, he don't give a fuck. No fucks given.
Let the show begin!
I'm so glad that I never became a Fortnite streamer. I could only imagine having a long ass stream and then all of a sudden some dude comes over with an emote and fucking rickrolls you. And then you get DMC claimed and you don't get any money for all the work that you did. Like, yeah. That must be a strange thing for an artist. No, I know that that's something that you can do, but it was something that had to get added after they added the emotes. They didn't do that right away. Because I know of a lot of streamers that just got fucked by that. Alright, good night, JKs. I think that'll probably do it. Except there's shiny things over there. Night. Oppa! It's like a party favor. Oppa! Opie. The more fun Oppa. Oh shit! It flung backwards in the other direction. But we're playing a gacha game about waifus. Why are no pies on the table? Are they not big enough? Arden is low-key ignoring my comedy right there. When did this happen? Can you have a Christian stream when the streamer isn't Christian? Named or religioned?
Leave my
Ow! I was trying to juke him. I got you that time. Haha. Get him, Book of Doom! Look at that book doing work! Are they? Are they watching? Well, if they are watching, unfortunately, I'm not going to be on for much longer. As much as I do appreciate how many people have been on. I think I look. Forehead trick? I'm not sure I want to know the forehead trick. Yep. The bed is calling soon. Okay, so these all have... Okay, talent materials. Speaking of talent materials... Oh. I'm just thinking to myself, how much things have changed in the short term, because people are, well, kids are going to school from home. Oh, man. There are many things that I could tell you about that I'm sorry, I can't. Yeah, I know. There's a difference between you skipping on your own choice and me basically telling you ways to do it. I'd feel bad if I told you how to. So I'll just leave it as, oh my god, if I knew things... the things that I know that I could get away with in those sort of situations. With good editing and... yeah. Well, that's fair enough. If you're producing, you can. I think what I need to do is work on talents. I think I need to do a lot of things, and this is what the game is right now. Working on a lot of things. Speaking of working on a lot of things, quests. At some point soon, I'm going to remember that I have intentionally left all the storyline quests along. So, at some point, I will have to do those two. and actually remember them towards the beginning of the stream, not just wander around aimlessly like a lunatic.
Haven't you heard?
But if I yawn one more time, I might put my eye into this fucking microphone, and that would not be good. So I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate everyone who's been watching and following, and how Ardent's been awesome in supporting me. It's much appreciated. I've said it multiple times, so, but yeah. I'll probably be on after Kami's Customs. I can't guarantee that because I may want to stick my head in the blender after playing Paladins. You never know. That's an unfortunate side effect of playing Paladins. It sometimes happens. Most of the time, it's fine. I just have to remember that the game is bugged as right now, and try to make adjustments for it. But anyway, hopefully I'll be in a good mood when I get out of that.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.